All right, we are live, and today is August 2nd, 2026. We're going to be playing through our Overwatch dailies, doing some WWE 2K26 World Tour matches, and then swapping over to God of War Ragnarok for our story game for the day. I'm pretty late. I think I'm 4 hours late, yeah, than I thought I was going to be, but my sleep schedule is a mess right now. I didn't fall asleep till like 2 p.m. I probably should have just tried to stay up, but I was like, yeah, maybe I'll just be able to sleep for like 2 hours and then we'll get up at 5 or get up at 4 and try to stream at 5. But no, yeah, my body wasn't going to let me only get 2 hours of sleep. So we slept right through our alarms again. Hey, Lux, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're just getting started over here. But yeah, I also did a very long stream yesterday. We streamed for like 10 hours because I really wanted to beat the first Digimon DLC, and we were able to do that. So we got the first episode of Digimon out of the way. We also were able to fuse our Angelmon and Lady Devimon into Mastamon. So we'll have that for the second episode. That will take place on Thursday. So looking forward to that. But yeah, for today, we're just going to start things off with some Overwatch, do the dailies. Should be a pretty chill night. It is my Friday for streams, so after today, we'll be off for the next 2 days and then come back out Wednesday. Hopefully, I'll have my sleep schedule a little bit better by then. Take the 2 days off to try to fix that so that we can be live at 5 p.m. on Wednesday. Unless I end up changing, I could end up changing the start time. I better sleep, hey Gatsby. I did sleep, but I just didn't go to bed until like 2 p.m. this afternoon, which was a mistake. I stayed up watching, after I ended stream, I stayed up watching day 1 of Ludwig's streamer games. So it'll probably be the same tonight after I end stream. I'll watch day 2. And yeah. I'm debating on, because I've only got 2 weeks left of days off before I have to go back to work. I'm debating on slowly pushing the start times back, because once I start working again, the earliest I can really start stream is like 7:30 my time. Anyways, because I work till 6:30. So I'm debating on if this coming week I might want to do 6 p.m. start times, and then the following week do 7, so that way we can move it back a little bit each day, or each week rather. But I'm still trying to figure that out. We'll have to see. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Did you guys do anything fun today? Like I said, I just slept mostly. You slept as well? Yeah, you were saying you were pretty tired last night. Hey, you got the first again. Yeah, it was probably for the best that you ended up going to bed when you did if you were tired, because I did end up going for like 3 more hours past that point. The boss fight honestly was actually, I feel like the boss was easier than the other fights in the episode. The problem was that he just had 2 minions um that did a lot of damage. And then I looked it up after the fight, after stream last night, because I was just curious of whether I even had to defeat the minions, and apparently you didn't. So technically, you could have just kept, I could have just, because the fight itself, I also looked that up after stream. The winning fight, like the winning one that I did, took 50 minutes, 50, almost an hour, from when the battle started to when we beat the boss. That one attempt. And I looked it up after stream, like I said, about whether you could have just gone after the boss itself without having to worry about the minions. Because the minions, I think, took like a half hour of it. They were the main problem. The boss itself was not too bad. Um, but yeah, we ended up using like every augment I had, all the stat boosting augments. So now we have no more of those. We ended up using like really every item we had. And then I taught all my Digimon healing items or healing moves. Unfortunately, I had no more revives. Should have called it quits earlier. Me or you go for going to bed. We had no more, because I'm happy I'm happy we stayed up because we were able to beat it in the end. We had no more revives, but we had plenty of healing moves that we were able to teach to every Digimon. So basically, it was a game of healing ourselves and letting our NPCs do the damage. And that's what we ended up doing. And we got really lucky with RNG that Ophanimon, our one Digimon that had a revive move, was able to stay up for as long as they did, but it all worked out in the end, and we won. And for winning, we got 300,000 yen in the Digimon game, which means we have plenty of money for episode 2. And now we know that that's a possibility in the DLC, that they will lock you out of shops and stuff before the final boss. So we'll make sure we're very stocked up on items before we go into the final boss in the next episode we play through. Plus, like I said, we've got Mostamon now. Yeah, lots of money. We got Mostamon now, who has resistances to light and darkness. They're like a Nephilim. They're half angel, half devil. And their moves, when they revive, their revive gives more health, and their heal gives more health. So I feel like they are going to be pretty helpful for this next coming battles. Plus, if I really want to do, now that I know how Digifarm works, I guess there's actually like, it's not like an exploit, but if you have enough yen, I was reading that you can actually like grind out your level, like attack stat. Like some of our Digimon have like 4,000 attack stat right now. Through the Digifarm, if I spent 10,000 yen every time I wanted to run a Digimon through it, I could get them to like 9,999 attack pretty quickly. I guess it's pretty easy to do that if you know what you're doing, which I do pretty much know now that we figured that out. So, okay. But that's probably enough for the Digimon talk. We'll be jumping into episode 2 of the DLC on Thursday. But today is Overwatch, WWE, and God of War Day. So we should probably get right into that. Let me change the category, change the screen, and turn the volume on. Make sure I remember to do all 3 of those things, because sometimes I forget at least one. There's the category, the game, and the music. Okay. So yeah, our dailies for today, as always, win a game. Heal 1500 without dying, that's super easy. And then either earn an elimination or assist within 3 seconds of using a movement ability. That'd be pretty decent with either Mizuki or Mercy or Kiriko probably. Then earn a team kill. So it sounds like today we're going to be on the support grind again. We might actually be able to get all these done in one, but we'll see. Oops. Actually want to roll Q. Even though it might take a little bit longer, that's fine. But yeah. Even though I am late a lot this week, I can say at least one thing I'm happy about is that I have not canceled any streams at all this month, I don't think. In the past, if my sleep schedule or something was messed, well, granted, because it was also because I had to work too, but I tended to cancel streams from time to time, and I'm really trying to avoid that going forward. If I have a stream schedule posted, I really want to try to at the very least stream the day I say I'm going to stream. Try to get as close to the time as possible too, but obviously, you know, some stuff happens. But yeah, I really want to try to follow my schedules as much as possible going forward. Try not to go to like 5 a.m. again. I don't know. I can't make any promises, Gatsby. Plus, it doesn't really matter today because it's our stream Friday. I'm off the next 2 days, which means that it doesn't really matter too much. I could stay up all night if I wanted. Yeah, it's our stream Friday. Also, I posted a little announcement in the Discord this morning. It's not too much different from what I was already doing, but I was just basically making everyone aware of my current plans for like content creation in general going forward. Sticking to the Wednesday through Sunday streams is the main priority. And then also getting my VODs up on Monday through Fridays, which I've been doing already anyway. VODs on the VOD channel. That's not too bad, especially now that I'm doing them unedited. And then finally, I had been trying to do 2 clips a day on everything else, like 2 short form content clips. But a couple issues with that is like one, trying to maintain getting them onto everything when there's 2 a day is a little bit tougher. And also, I only want to post like the higher clips I feel like are a decent quality. And I feel like trying to force 2 a day is a little bit tougher. So I'm gonna just try to take 1 clip a day that I feel like, not even just from the previous stream, but just 1 clip in general, and post every day, like 7 days a week, and see if we can't make that work. But I don't know, because the algorithms for those type of things are very weird. Like, for a while, I was getting like 1,000+ views on all those type of short form content places. But then in the last week, the last like 3 that I've posted have only gotten literally like 3. And I don't know why. For some reason, they're not putting my stuff onto like For You pages anymore. So I don't know if I got like shadow banned or what happened with that, because literally last week we were getting 1,000 every day. You're one of the 3. Well, I appreciate that, Gatsby. But yeah, like last week it was like 1,000 each on those platforms. But for some reason now it's down to like 3. So I'm hoping that maybe by like not posting as much, maybe the ones that I do post will get a little bit better of a reach. It could also be the thing I'm posting, because 2 of them have been WWE stuff, and I know that's probably not the most popular, but it's just weird because like I tried to see if like other people that post WWE clips have had any issues, and they really haven't. So I don't know why that's like limiting me in particular. But then on the other end of things, there are some things that I've posted that I thought would not do great, and then they ended up being like one of my best. Like for some reason, so last week I posted a clip of Apollomon and Dianamon from Time Stranger DNA Digivolving, And that's literally just the clip I posted, was them DNA digivolving together. And for some reason, that one is at 6,000 views and is growing every day still. It was my first clip to get over 100 likes, and it's at like 180 now. And I have no idea why, because I barely even talk in the clip, and it's just two Digimon DNA digivolving. And somehow that's been like one of my best. But then ones I actually thought were like kind of funnier or anything like that get like 3. So it's like, I have no idea how, yeah, exactly, algorithms are weird. I have no idea what's going on with those. Some people want to search up specific things. Yeah, that's true. Also, like I did say a couple weeks ago about the Digimon game, that I know that actually was a very popular game for a little while. Like, even people that weren't into Digimon were playing it. Like, I saw big streamers like playing it for a while. So I think that was just a game that has really popped off and maybe got more people interested in that sort of thing, whereas like the WWE clips, yeah, some people do like wrestling, but I feel like it's more niche than, especially in the gaming community. I think like sports games are more niche than like anime games even. Okay. No, I left Sierra. I want to make sure our tank stayed up though. Where is Sierra now?
Thank you. I see an enemy.
I want to try to keep this second tank up. Because yeah, also surprisingly, God of War clips don't seem to do as well on socials, which surprises me because I thought God of War was like a very popular game series. But then again, it also is like a 5-year-old game now, so that might be part of it too. It is an older game, whereas Digimon literally came out in the last like 6 months or so. Moira kept us up. I really appreciate that. Moira for healing. A lot of Moira players, including myself, sometimes try to DPS in that situation. And they made sure to keep healing and kept us up. I'm dead. I tried to at least keep our Sierra up, but I was dead. I needed a DPS there to break the bubble.
Ich sollte schnell zurück. Supplying damage increase.
Winston's going in solo.
I won't let you down.
Oh, that was a mistake by me. Oh, that Juno has like aim assist on or something. That was crazy. Alright, let's get on the point. That team's doing pretty well.
Deploying rock unit. Surrender to my will.
Oh, their Hammond got stuck on the wall.
Score 1-0.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. 15 assists, 5,800 heals. Pretty decent, I think.
How fares your research, Dr. Ziegler? Making much progress through all that red tape?
It's called the Hippocratic Oath, Doctor.
Decent, yeah.
Ring bells.
Have you been playing any more Overwatch, Gatsby? You still trying to learn?
Supplying damage increase. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You played it like twice, you're still learning, I see.
Damage increase. Victory always finds its way to me somehow.
Yeah, it's one of those games, the more you practice, the better you'll get at it. Wow, that Hammond just got obliterated.
Activating healing stream. Amplifying your power. Enemy over here. Sharp as a got an enemy here. Like the
I picked the wrong ability because I was trying to stay alive. Please keep the shield up. Oh, I'm dead.
I'd better be more careful.
So I hope we fall back a little bit and aren't trying to push up on the tank when the rest of the team's dead.
मेरे मुताबिक चलो. मेरे मुताबिक चलो. Locking satellite vector. Deploying rock unit. Truly extraordinary.
I hope the team can keep themselves up while I'm in spawn, because I don't know why they pushed in with ults while I'm not alive. That was pretty silly of them.
Be uplifted. Shall we claim that thing?
Pain is inevitable.
Come on, get out. Heroes never die. Serve my design.
Come on, team. Get the kills here.
Destroy that reputation.
So I hope our Domina can win that 1v1. Alright, Mizuki went down. That was actually not smart for them because now they're split up right before the final. Good shield by our Domino. Nice. That was not great. Couldn't res in time. Alright, it's Juno and then one behind us, I think. Hammond. Alright. Hey, we had the most healing and 33 assists. Twenty of my assists were from my ult. That might be the most I've ever gotten out of an ult. Well, 2 ults, I think. I really don't think I ulted that much. I didn't even vote, and I still got MVP. Nice. We win. Yeah. One of our better Mercy days on Overwatch. And that immediately completed all 3 of our challenges. Oh, and look at that. We got a new Mercy skin, too. I'm not a big fan of this one. Owl Guardian. I've seen it a few times. I think that means we almost have all the Mercy skins now. Let's go into heroes. Yeah, that was the only new thing I got. Yeah, we're missing 4. We just got the Owl Guardian. I've been using the music festival. It's like popish, J-pop looking Mercy. So the only ones I'm missing are her Lifeguard, Black Cat, Conjurer, and Twilight Heiress skins. Yeah, Mercy's got a lot of cute skins. I like her Winged Victory one, very like Greek/Roman inspired look here. And she's definitely got a lot of good skins. And this God of War looking one too. Normally I wouldn't switch out of Overwatch after just one game. Also, I only have 8 days left to finish this. So that will be a grind. I probably do it off stream the next 2 days, try to get as much as possible. But because we started late and I do want to try to get as much God of War in tonight as possible because I've really been having fun with that playthrough, I am going to switch because we already got all 3 dailies. I'm going to switch off now, so. This is just your opinion, but Overwatch doesn't hit the same as before for you. Yeah, it got stale for a little while, especially like a year or 2 ago. It really had its downtime. But then they removed the 2 from Overwatch and like brought back a lot of old features, and they added stadium mode, and it kind of like picked up steam again, but it's slowly starting to fall back off, I feel like. I know one thing that's personally helped me enjoy the game a lot more is I've turned off text chat completely, so I don't have to see any teammates or enemies talking in game. because that was a big, like, thing that tilted me, is that there's always someone on either your team or the enemy that's like talking smack talk. But by turning it off and just focusing on the game itself, I feel like it's been more enjoyable for me personally. But yeah, with that, I am going to switch over to our WWE 2K26 section of stream. I did check Fall Guys before stream started because I wanted to see how this anniversary event looked. And it's pretty much just one playlist and you're trying to grind one skin. So I feel like I'm alright with doing that off stream. I mean, the anniversary event lasts a whole month apparently. But I've been enjoying playing through my WWE stuff and I have a lot more, so we'll switch over to that. Hey, Tren, how is it going? How are the games? The games went good. We only played one, and I got all my dailies done, so now we're gonna call Overwatch a little early tonight and switch over to WWE 2K26, do my dailies in that, so that way we get extra time on God of War tonight, where I'm starting a little later than usual. How was your day today, Tren? Do you have a good Sunday, a good weekend? Do anything exciting? Alright, yeah, let me put my Be Right Back screen on. I'll still be here, I'll still be talking, but we'll switch games in the meantime. Let me just switch the category here. Also turn on my PlayStation. Turn off the game audio for PC. And let's get game audio going for console. Well, actually, I have to load the game first because the first bit's copyright, I'm pretty sure. It was good. You met some coworkers earlier and got a milkshake. Then you made some stuffed salmon and mashed potatoes for dinner. That sounds pretty good. I'm not the biggest fish fan, but I do like some good mashed potatoes. I just woke up about an hour ago and then had a bowl of cereal. You love fish, but you understand when people don't like it. Yeah. Like, I like fish sticks. I'll eat fish sticks, and like the only other fishy type thing I eat, which isn't even real fish, I don't think, is like imitation crab meat. I'll make a seafood salad out of that. But those are the only real like seafood type things I eat. I'm not a big sushi fan or seafood fan. Alright, let's open our daily SummerSlam pack, see what we got here. Well, we got one new card, Josh Briggs from NXT. Okay, so we're all caught up on weekly towers now because we finished the last one yesterday. They release weekly towers on Mondays, so there'll be a new one that comes out tomorrow. I probably will wait until Wednesday when we stream again to play through that. But there is another thing I wanted to work on. I did do it a little bit off stream a few months ago. Just the very first 4 parts of this. If I can find which one it was. I think it was... yeah, Tijuana maybe? Yeah, I did the first 4 matches of this Los Luchadors challenge in the Tijuana map. It says, masked wrestling is an iconic cultural heritage in Mexico. Dive attack damage will be doubled as you face off against their aerial assault. And I did the first 4 matches. We got one more to be able to beat this one. I might try to do... yeah, I'll try to do all 3 chapters. We'll do like one... try to do one map a day. for this, in addition to like the weekly towers when we can, at least until Fall Guys comes back. We got Fall Guys back in like a month, I think, for a daily. My category did that thing where it switched itself back, I think. So let me fix that again. Oh, I also have to take drops off. That's right. There is no drops. That was an Overwatch only thing. There we go. All right, we should be good now. All right, let's do the last match for this Los Luchadors section. It's an Iron Man match. Let's use Brock Lesnar because he's our newest diamond. Fight OBS and Twitch. Sometimes it feels like you gotta fight against them. Twitch more than anything. Alright, these should actually not be bad because a lot of the matches, especially in these earlier World Tour things, are like lower level cards you're going against. So it should be pretty easy to grind these out. This is a 5-minute Iron Man match, so it's whoever gets the most pinfalls or submissions in 5 minutes. I couldn't reverse out of that.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Keeps trying to pin us early.
He breaks the ref's count before 2. Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. And endurance.
You watch much wrestling, Gatsby or Tren? Any of you guys watch much wrestling or anything, either now or when you were growing up?
This type of match basically gives you home field advantage of sort, but still, you gotta put in the
Is it real people or AI? You've never watched this game before. Like are they designed off real people? These are real wrestlers. There are some wrestlers that like are created characters for the game itself. You've answered before that you watched it from time to time. I see. Oh, the person I'm playing against. This is offline, so this is a CPU I'm playing against. There is an online mode as well, but I'm trying to grind out stuff for like the My Faction mode, which is kind of like almost like a TCG, because you're collecting cards of the wrestlers that you can then use in matches. But there is an online mode as well, where you can face against other people. But I'll be honest, 2K servers are not the greatest. They tend to have a lot of lag and issues.
No avoiding that feeling, you just have to fight through it.
Brock Lesnar taking his opponent to Suplex City. The score tally is knotted up as half of the time limit is already wasted away.
We have reached the halfway point.
Alright, we got him stunned, so let's get him up.
Tension.
Go for the F5. Brock Lesnar's finisher.
Brock's got this in hand.
Should be able to get our first pin.
He manages to get a fall.
Alright, so as long as he doesn't get a pin in the next 2 minutes, we can win there.
You know, I thought this match was over before it even started, but Lesnar and Mysterio have taken it to the edge here, leaving nothing to change.
In real life, this weekend was SummerSlam weekend for wrestling. Probably pretty much the second biggest event for wrestling of the year.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Somehow able to kick out before a
And actually the guy I'm playing as here, Brock Lesnar, the bigger guy here, retired. We're pretty sure.
Here we go, 619, caught it. And wait a minute.
And then whipping him to the mat.
Alright, I'm gonna go for another F5 here.
I can only
I like to go from the carry position, because if you try to do it from their standing, they're more likely to reverse. Alright, we're up 2-0 with 1 minute left in this match, so I feel like we're in a pretty good spot.
Knocking all the air out with a knee. Once again, having the wind knocked straight
So I'll
out
go
of
for
him.
another, make it 3-0.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. There's a five.
Yeah, the difficulty of the opponents is in this like offline mode is based off the cards. And like I said, because we're playing against some of the earlier
Can't stop this attack.
matches in this world tour, the cards are Sapphire, which is pretty simple. We're using a diamond level card. Oh, he actually got a pinfall on us, but we're up 3-1 still. With 30 seconds, we should be good.
Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio. His opponent keeps piling on him.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
The WWE Universe is absolutely electric right now.
The energy in here is unreal.
There we go. We won. We had 3 falls to his 1.
Damage, but they certainly contributed.
I like how the animation of him being thrown into the ring still continued in the cutscene.
Showing from Brock Lesnar here tonight.
That was kinda funny.
Rey Mysterio in brutal fashion.
Sometimes heart isn't enough to overcome sheer strength and brutality. Rey Mysterio found that out the hard way, courtesy of the Beast incarnate.
Alright, that finished the first world tour. Like I said, normally a world tour or a chapter of a section is 5 matches, but because I started this off stream like a month or so ago, before I realized I wanted to stream through a lot of this, we did it off stream. The first one. And these are level 3 difficulties, so they're easier than a lot of the matches. I mostly do like live event stuff off stream, which those ones tend to be like 4.5 to 5 star difficulties. Also, we got a new chapter on the ringside pass. Let's collect that. Got a certified heat deluxe pack, a faction wars ticket, or 3 of them. I don't really play faction wars anymore, but when it first came out, I really liked it. Then they changed. Excuse me. They changed the like layout for it, and I don't really like it as much anymore. I'm excused. Thank you, Gatsby. Alright, do we get any good cards from this certified heat pack? I got a Stephanie Vaquer. That's only a Superstar 3 pack. That's not the greatest. Okay. Let's run through another chapter here in it. Like I said, we'll try to finish this Tijuana section of the map. So this next section is high-flying acrobatics. It says, now it's your turn to step into the shoes of these Lucha Libre legends. Show us how you handle the high flyer playstyle. Alright. Let's jump in. So you have to use a high flyer, so we'll use Jeff Hardy. Oh, I have to use 3. This one's 3 of them. So do I have any high-flying diamonds? I got Javon Evans. You think I say Tijuana a bit funny? Probably. Who else do I want to use here? Like I said, we'll use Jeff. Could use Penta. We'll use... Actually, I'll go with Javon and then have Jeff and Penta as my side people. Oh, no, you have to use Ray as one of them. Well, then I'm switching out Penta for Ray. We have to use the Ray that we got from that last pack recently. Where is he? There's too many cards. There's Ray Phoenix. We need Ray Mysterio though. Oh, right here. There we go. I probably say it funny. Alright, we're going against Randy Orton, Umaga, and Booker T. Those aren't high flyers at all.
We start this 3-on-3 matchup. Running Hurricanrana. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
The good thing about World Tour matches too is you don't need any MFP. You don't have to gain MFP like the other matches. All you do is you win.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Anyone in chat got a big plan for this coming week?
Tremendous force.
Trouble in paradise.
Doing anything fun this week?
The methodical style of Orton got a bit
You're having a
started
barbecue? That sounds fun. Just doing like burgers and hot dogs and stuff, or cooking up anything extra special?
What a forearm shiver.
You're finally gonna be social. But the outside world is scary. You gotta stay home on your computer. That's where it's safe.
What do these guys have to do to pull this one off?
They have to remember that they're a team. If you start hogging the spotlight, you might turn this match into a 5-on-1.
Is this an elimination? Match rules. No, it's not. Okay, his first pinfall wins.
There are 6 men in the ring.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
It's your last week off school, so you'll probably enjoy it while it lasts. I see.
And he is busted open now. He may need medical attention, and soon. Delivers the suplex.
Hopefully you're able to make the most of this last week before you have to go back.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Managing to evade a precarious position there. And he manages to escape just in.
Alright, we don't want him to tag out. It's one of your friend's birthdays and her mom invited you over? Dang it, right? Jumped off the apron when I wanted to tag him in. You really don't know what's being cooked, but you're bringing soda and chips, so you don't want to go empty-handed. I see. Sounds like a good time. Hope you have fun. You're homeschooled, so it's not too bad. I see. Alright, he's stunned. I want to get Ray to tag in. There we go. If we can keep it to Randy in the ring, we should be good. I actually bought a few bags of chips with my grocery order this week. Means you can skip to go home anytime. Alright, let's go for the twist of fate. Alright, they broke up that one.
Shoving him into the corner.
I'm gonna go for this again. Stop lifting your legs. Alright, spinal destination. Alright, that actually worked out, because now Umaga and Booker T cannot interfere in the match anymore, or they'll get DQ'd. Good front slam. Go for the twist or the swanton bomb here. While he's stunned.
Connects with a swanton. Orton is in big, big trouble. 2.
And we got the win.
Here are your winners, the team of Javon Evans, Jeff Hardy, and Rey Mysterio.
But yeah, I bought a few bags of chips with my grocery order this week. I got the Doritos nacho cheese, or yeah, Doritos. Those are probably my favorite type of Doritos. I do not like the, like, what's the blue one? Ranch? Yeah, Cool Ranch. I do not like Cool Ranch. I've had people tell me Cool Ranch is like the best flavor, but I do not like Cool Ranch. I really like the nacho cheese ones if I'm going to get Doritos. And then for regular chips, I got a bag of barbecue and a bag of salt and vinegar.
And Corey, it's time to get the tables. Strap some athletic tape on those glasses.
Alright, apparently we're going against Lola Vice with this one. We're playing as Javon Evans.
You want to win? It's simple. Put your opponent through a table. Easily said, difficult to do. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Was this a table match?
A springboard arm drag. Kip up. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Wait, if it's a tables match, yeah, it is. I can win this one like easily. Because all you gotta do is do a carry position.
Hoist it up high here.
And then throw her over.
And Evans takes it.
That was like 30-second match.
Here is your winner, Javon Evans.
And going through that table was the extra.
Wrestling looks painful. They say, like, even though it's scripted and there's a predetermined winner, a lot of the moves and stuff do hurt quite a bit. Obviously, they try to lessen the impact because it's like a form of acting, but you can't really fake falling off a ladder and stuff like that. You're still gonna hurt a little bit, even if the mat has a little bit of cushioning to it. I finished that match too quickly, so now it's not letting us enter a new one. Which is weird to me. Like, I understand for online, but for offline they do it too, and I think it, again, is to try to prevent people from, like, doing quick matches to try to get XP, like, super quickly. Alright, now we're doing Javon and Jeff versus Rey Mysterio and Dominic. We're a father and son in real life. They're both wrestlers. You know, they get paid a boatload of money, but some of the stuff that happens to people is crazy. Well, and the thing is, too, they don't even get paid as much as they probably should. They make less than, like, actors. They get less than both regular actors and less than athletes, and they're having to do both. And it's a lot more dangerous than any of the other sports, and they get paid less than either of those. So that's kind of crazy.
Hardy takes the offensive. It's always so dangerous being involved in a no disqualification match.
And let me tell you, man, these no DQ matches can change you. They will scar you, physically and mentally.
And Rey was just prevented from kickstarting that moment.
I ain't gonna set up something big here. Oh, you're gonna get hit with that big powerbomb. Wait a minute.
That's why a lot of wrestlers go into acting, yeah.
Easily stops the ref's count.
And so this thing is still going. The battle continues. From the top.
A lot of people use wrestling as like a jump start to their acting careers.
Introducing the steel chair into this match. And he's able to avoid
Also, it looks like ads are going to be starting in about a minute. It's always a good time to get up and stretch or use the restroom, grab a drink or a snack if you need to. Unfortunately, Twitch requires all affiliates and partners to run ads of some form on their channel. The best way to circumvent having to watch the ads is to consider subscribing. Subscribing gives you ad-free viewing as well as access to all of the tier 1 emotes on the channel. I always appreciate anyone who can sit through all the ads.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Looks like Jeff is heading back ringside.
So watching ads does help the channel out as well.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Roll up here. He kicks out with force.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
They're fighting pretty close to us now.
Meaning that's now as good a time as any for us to make ourselves scarce.
Returning to the ring now.
Gets dropped. Tiny reverse DDT.
Alright. Hey, Starstream, how's it going? I say this would be a good time for a finisher there. How are you doing tonight, Starstream? Are you having a good Sunday evening? A good weekend? Dominic saved him there. Still alive, just rolled in. Nice.
Counters to gain the advantage. Sliding back into the ring.
Javon was expecting that.
Oh yeah, Javon has the OG cutter as his finisher.
With a big blow.
Dominic gets cut off.
Hey Sean, how's it going? How are you doing today? You having a good Sunday evening, a good weekend?
Nice series of strikes capped off with a big forearm.
I can't even stop this because Jeff's stunned. You're hanging out playing Beyond Two Souls. Nice. I've watched a couple playthroughs of Beyond Two Souls.
Certainly raising the intensity.
Can't remember if Steven was one of the ones I've watched play it or not.
A little bit.
But I've watched some other channels for sure play that one. I like those style games where like your decisions matter. Steven said he's never played it before. Okay. So it wasn't him then. Alright, go for the... Well, I wasn't trying to pin Ray. I was trying to pin Dominic, who he just hit the OG cutter on, but it worked either way.
Here are your winners, the team of
Okay. Made it through that one pretty easily. 2 more matches for this chapter. World Tour match completed. You got a free agent card. Free agent cards can be added to lineups like any other superstar, but they can only be used for a certain number of matches before they move on. Alright, so I might actually convert that to a MFP when I can. You have Heavy Rain downloaded and Detroit Become Human. You only played Heavy Rain once, and that was 16 years ago. That might be the one that I think we watched Steven play then. I'm pretty sure Heavy Rain he did play. We got another Iron Man match. I also have Detroit Become Human, but I have not played it yet. He said he played neither of those. He definitely played one, at least one. I know, it was Detroit. Yeah, but he definitely played either Heavy Rain or... No, well, maybe it was Fall then. Maybe it was Fall. I was gonna say, maybe his memory is getting bad, but no, maybe it was Fall then that played. Because I know I saw someone play one of them. You think Fall has done both? Yeah. I was gonna say, I know for a fact I've watched at least one of them play it.
I'd imagine it can be easy to lose focus over the length of an Iron Man match.
Alright, we got an Iron Man match against Eddie Guerrero here. So again, like the match earlier, it's whoever has the most pinfalls or submissions in 5 minutes.
Just control your breathing. The clock will take care of itself.
Javon imposing a flurry of offense.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Javon delivers.
You love it so far. This game's been out for 12 years. Beyond Two Souls, yeah. I definitely watched someone, like I said, maybe it was Fall. I definitely have seen a couple people play it at least.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Caught with a lariat. All zeros on the score.
I do like the little bit of it's not really a horror game, but it's got like some of those aspects to it. It feels like a little bit like a psychological type of thing. Oh wait, this is a finisher match, so it's not only an Iron Man match, it's a finisher match. So it's not pinfalls or submissions, it's every time you hit your finisher, it counts as one.
Guerrero needs to better assess the situation to turn this around. From the heavens.
You love the decision-making games? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I really like those type of games as well. You refuse to play Until Dawn? What's wrong with Until Dawn? We were actually talking about Until Dawn here the other day, that I plan on playing through the first one at some point, probably around Halloween, because we know the second one will be dropping pretty soon. I should play Little Nightmares 3. We did. Remember, Sean? You bought me it, and then we played through it on November 1st last year. We played through all 3 of the Little Nightmares. The DLC's coming out, and I'll play through that one. You weren't even there for that, and I beat it? I think. I don't remember if you were there or not, but I know that, yeah, it only took one stream. We were able to beat it in one day. You remember me playing Little Nightmares 2? Yeah.
Didn't have it lined up. He's now paying for it.
I think you were there for 3 as well. Because I think 3 was the one that I got stuck in stuck for a minute. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe that was 2.
Side headlock applied.
You promised me?
Right hand for good measure.
With this much time remaining, any deficit seems impossible.
Well, I know we got the DLC coming out, so I'll probably play the DLC around October as well.
A springboard arm drag. Kimba. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
But yeah, we played it the day after. I know we played Little Nightmares 3 the day after Halloween, because I remember saying I didn't want to have you have to wait a whole year before we played that one since you gifted it to us. Alright, we're up 1-0. 30 seconds left. He doesn't have a finisher yet, so I'm just gonna roll out of the ring too. So he won't be able to get us here.
This is what you call your red zone playbook. Brandish the top secret weaponry.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming.
And that's all she wrote, getting clubbed by the axe.
All right, we won 1-0 there.
Here is your winner,
And guys, that was a spectacular Iron Man match. It truly took an iron will to win.
All right, what's the final match for this chapter? Or section? This is also a good way to grind out MFP for leveling up your ringside pass. Because there's a lot of easy matches here. Now the next one's a handicap match. Against Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez from Judgment Day.
A 2-on-1 handicap match is underway. No rest for the
Oh, and it's the
superstar
actual
facing
2-on-1. It's not like a tag in and out 2v1 like we had a couple days ago. And they let us hit each other by accident. We're kind of getting our butt kicked here.
Boom, right across the small of the back. And averting damage there.
Oh, he had that scouted. Counters. Raquel letting out that fire of hers. The old forearm smash combo. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Able to avoid that one.
I'll say Javon's taller. Well, I don't know. I'll say Javon's taller than I thought he was. But maybe not. Maybe Raquel's just not as tall as I thought.
May get your hopes up. But as we've seen plenty of times before, most hopes in a handicap.
Alright, we knocked Liv out of the ring, so now it's a 1v1.
Orientating them in the corner here.
Monkey flip. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Answer after answer.
Beating up a girl.
Offense here.
We didn't know who our opponents would be before.
Liv checking under the ring now. What's she gonna find?
And technically we're getting beaten up because there's two of them jumping us with weapons.
This one is still anyone's game at this point. Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch. Well, if things weren't personal before, they certainly are now.
Kick.
And he feels off the attack.
You're rooting for them? They're hitting us with weapons. You're supposed to be on our side, Gatsby.
The pin. No early kick out.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
Oh, a boot to the back. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Locked and loaded.
She's taking things back into the ring.
She's making her way to ringside
I
now.
don't even know what Javon's signature is.
Every move attempted.
Drop kick. Great athleticism. And Liv's usual persistence only got squished there.
I missed completely.
It's like the jet man.
You're on no one side.
With authority.
Oh, that's going to sting your back. Oh, boy. Kendo stick.
They're bringing another kendo stick.
Look in her eyes.
Oh, wait a minute, got the arm wringer. Oh, gonna take it to a little top wrist lock is a lot of pain. Wait a minute, fired back with punches. Right out of it. Oh, yes.
Nailed with a bicycle knee.
Mistiming with that
We could
swing
stop
move.
missing. That would be great too. There's two people in the ring and we can't even hit them.
That coming.
I'm gonna try to send Liv out of the ring.
Turns it around.
She reversed. We're gonna go out of the ring. Try to rest for a second.
Outside.
She grabbed a kendo stick again. They both have kendo sticks.
Ducks out of harm's way. Man, just ate that elbow. Oh, man.
This is making me nervous. You gotta win at any cost.
That looked painful.
Ring to the outside.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Good night.
What a stunner.
Liv is heading up top.
From the top.
Oh, and nobody's there.
All right, let me hit my move. There's one.
Paradise.
Ooh, she got sent right into that part.
There they go, looking to put this one away, perhaps with one big, high-risk move. Opponent on the top rope, going up there to meet them. Are you kidding me? Avalanche, Spanish fly. All the momentum in the corner of Evans now.
And I don't see Evans slowing down whatsoever. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Need to hit the OG cutter at some point. That'll help us. Or we'll just go over and roll her up.
Beautiful. Might sneak one. He breaks the ref's count after one.
Sending a huge message kicking out of that.
Take off. Diving Hurricane Rana.
Dwight Evans. Oh, gee.
There we go. There's an OG cutter.
That could be all she wrote.
Into the cover.
Look at it.
Picking up the victory as his opponent stares up at the lights.
We won.
Here is your winner.
Some of these moves are crazy. They either need to be extremely flexible or something. Yeah.
And that's a textbook win. A lot to be proud of there.
They are riding high on
I know they say wrestling is like the only, it's not really a sport, but it's the only like athletic thing where they actually don't get an off season either. So they're constantly in the gym all year round, working out. All right, that was the second chapter of this section done. So we need 5 more matches, and then we'll be done with this section. I also got a new momentum card. Let me use that one. Also, was that a new ringside pass section? Yes, it was. Okay, we got 3,000 more MFP. And 20 more My Faction tokens. We got a silver cosmetic thing, which is just wallpaper we already had. Alright, any good cards from the momentum section, or pack rather. Miles Born, we didn't have that one yet. Okay. I don't think that was one of the cards I particularly needed, though we were trying to get, I think it's too late now. I think they already reset it, so you can't get the Drew 2010 at the moment. Hopefully he comes back, because I really want Drew 2010 for the theme song. Yeah, Miles Bourne was for the cosmetics. We need Kalani Jordan, Ricky Saints, and Trick Williams for the Javon Evans momentum, which could have been used for the Drew 2010 live event. No, not Weekly Tower. That's the wrong one. Back to Tijuana. The underdog spirit. Stand tall against the biggest opponents without using any cards above Emerald, Rarity, or Giants. Oh, we have to use, yeah, we have to use Emerald or lower. So yeah, we'll do run Ray, I guess. All right, Ray versus Gunther. Then after this last section, we'll have completed the or this last chapter, we'll have completed the Tijuana map,
He is a pioneer. A
and we'll move on to
trailblazer
God of War
facing the way
Ragnarok.
you are staring in the face of a certified legend in this business.
He's been leaping over every barrier that's been placed in front of him throughout his whole career. All you need to do is look at his mile-long resume to know that Ray is simply one of the greatest of all time.
Then we have Gunther, one of the most intimidating figures in WWE. With his ring-shaking offense and steadfast commitment to winning, Gunther just methodically dismantles most opponents.
Yeah, overcoming the cold and calculating ring general is no simple task. It could be
He's going for an early pin on this.
He gets the kick out after the one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Tijuana's actually a lovely place. Just don't speak English or they charge you more.
Across the top turnbuckle,
They do like a foreigner's fee.
and this is just unmatched brutality.
I've heard that some places in the world do that. That like stuff, they actually charge tourists a separate price from like locals.
And he slides him back to the mat.
And then I've also seen like in certain parts of the world there's like restaurants and stuff that is actually, they'll say locals only, no tourists.
Corey, what's the strategy when it comes to facing off against Rey Mysterio?
Other than forcing him to confront
Did we win against those girls? Yeah, we did.
You can't allow Ray to
We were
do
able
what he
to
does best, which is take to the
beat
sky,
Raquel
sit
and
down.
Liv.
You have to keep the pace slow and deliberate. Control as much
So now
as
we're
they
facing off
possibly
against
can.
Gunther as Rey
Ray off his
Mysterio.
game and off your back.
Alright, we got our comeback here. It should help us out a little.
Satellite DDT!
Do you have a favorite wrestler, Sean?
Now positioned out of the top rope.
Here we go. We're going up top. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. A hurricane rana from the
That's pretty good.
second buckle.
There's a bar in Tijuana you went to when you were younger that seats locals on the second floor and tourists on the first.
Mysterio now, nice senton, and picking up the pace like only he can. Crossbody connects, and now with the Irish whip, a roll through and a boot to the side of the head.
Bar and restaurant, okay. I was gonna say, when you were younger,
Able to counter that.
you're not even that old. Alright, we're rolling through.
Gunther could be out. Countered into a new cover. And he kicks out of the pin at one.
And kicking
You have a few of them, but only from the old generation. You don't mess with the new wrestlers. You like Booker T, Test, Viscera, Steve Blackman, and the Big Boss Man. Those are some good picks.
Picking up speed, turned inside out.
Test and Steve Blackman were before my time. Big Boss Man was too, but I've seen a few of his matches. I've never really seen much for Test or Steve Blackman.
Big back body drop. Gonna turn this thing around into a massive spine buster. And Mysterio definitely.
And Viscera was around when I started watching, but I think he was Big Daddy V then.
Coming down from way up top. That's Gunther reminding us all who calls the shots.
He's got him where he wants it. Good drop kick.
Gunther has it.
Now
won.
Gunther's gonna go for the power bomb on us.
Ray's veteran instincts.
Alright, go for a 619. Alright, and then the frog splash.
Giving all that he's got in this situation.
Gunther's down and he might be out.
It's over and
Yeah, he was Viscera before Big Daddy V. I believe he started as Viscera in 2001. Yeah, I didn't start watching wrestling until 2008.
what a win here for Rey Mysterio.
My mom didn't let me watch it when I was younger. Rhea Ripley is everywhere now. Yeah, Rhea Ripley's pretty popular. She's injured in real life right now. She like hurt her shoulder, I think it is, pretty badly. So tonight on SummerSlam, they had to have a replacement champion. You've been watching wrestling since 1997. I see. I don't really, like I've said before, I don't really watch it as much anymore. But I still play the games and I still like look up on like the wrestling dirt sheets, like what's going on, the results and stuff like that. Undertaker and Kane were the biggest ones behind Steve Austin and The Rock. Yeah. I have watched a lot of like, even though I didn't start till 2008, I've watched a lot of old videos and matches and stuff like that. Speaking of Kane, we're facing off against Kane and Umaga here in a triple threat.
Ray toying with his opponent a little bit. Countering that offense. Oh, what a headbutt.
Flying in like a
Yeah, rest in peace, Umaga.
down low, man.
I believe it's Umaga's son that they're talking about should be coming to WWE soon. Zilla. I believe that's Umaga's son.
Kane gets that set right back to him.
Boom. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Triple threat match here.
And then Solo Sikoa is his nephew that like pays homage to him a lot. They got very similar ring attire.
When you're in the ring, when you take on
And they both used the Samoan spike as a finisher.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
he's looking to change the tides with the steel chair.
I remember Kane and Ray had some good feuds when I was first watching.
Satellite DDT. And there he attacked Kane like his life depends on toppling this monster. Returning back to the ring. Oh my God.
Alright, we're smaller, but we have a chair.
Brutally swinging that steel chair.
Totally helpless at the moment. No, someone call it.
Ow. Now he has a chair.
Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now. Kane
Kane's gonna try to taunt. We're gonna jump on him.
Suicide tornado DDT.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money. And Kane is clearly looking for a fight here.
He gets
Alright, I'm gonna try to throw Umaga out.
just like that. Sent out of the ring.
Go for the 619 on Kane.
Oh, has them in position. Here it comes for the 619. Splash.
Ray may have put the
Oh, it's a knockout match. You can't even win it by pinfall or submission.
Bulldog brings them down. Kane is losing grip on this match right now.
If Kane, Rey Mysterio,
And he got his legs up.
Telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Not a good spot to be in. No telling what's underneath the ring tide.
Grab another chair here.
the steel chair does not get much more classic than that.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
Tried to hit us with a kendo stick.
With full force.
That was a gnarly landing, man. We know those chairs don't have any give.
That looks like a very painful position for Kane, the way he's laying on the side like that.
There, man. And that failed to hit the mark.
Oh, what a
Umaga tried to hit us with brass knuckles. Pretty sure that's what he was reaching for. Hey, got them both at once.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Boom! Drop kick.
Suicide tornado DDT. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time. And he re-enters into the ring.
All right, going for the 619 on Umaga this time.
And now in the danger zone. 619.
Looking to explore things ringside now. Turns it around.
I'm kind of just letting them go at each other for a second.
Here.
A little snake eyes in action.
And that's another well-placed attack.
It's coming for us. Ow.
Ripped in the hard way.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Mysterio, what's he gonna do? Look out! Off the mark.
Oh, we missed.
Mistake might have cost them the entire match.
And we missed again.
Not worth it at all.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Jaw rocking forearm.
Umaga has something in mind. Looking under the apron now. Can there be frustration mounting in these competitors, knowing it's going to take more to win this one? You can't let those
All right, go for the frog splashes. Can we hit? There's one.
Splash from Mysterio.
He's rolling out of the ring. We got to hit it again on him if we want to win.
Mysterio from the top.
There we go.
Mysterio gets the win.
Here is your winner,
Well, we made it work.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
Made it work.
Is hard enough, but two takes.
2 matches in this section down.
This was impressive.
I think that was the second one. Yeah, match 3 is a steel cage pin and give up match. Hey, Milo the Furry Fox, how are you doing today? We're doing pretty well. Enjoying this Sunday evening. We played a little bit of Overwatch to start stream, and now we're doing our dailies for WWE 2K26, and then we'll be going over to God of War Ragnarok shortly. How's your Sunday? Are you having a good weekend? Alright, we got Ray versus Batista, who also had a good feud when I first started watching wrestling. You're doing really good after guessing so much correctly of a SummerSlam night too. You got so much correct that someone actually thought you booked it. Nice.
Moving up the side of the cage.
Was it a lot of your favorites, that one? Or just ones in general that you thought expected to win? Alright, we're busted open already.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Drop kick to the knee. That was a
You got 5 things correct out of the 9 matches. That's pretty good.
deliberately for that base. Showing us some light feet right there.
Flapjack. Way up there.
Oh, it was a 9-minute match and you got 5 things correct out of it. Oh, okay. I see. Can I still do my comeback here? I don't know if I can.
Once that cage lowers around you, all your plans have a funny habit of going right out. Taking on. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Can you tell me which one? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. That's fine. I'm not gonna be watching SummerSlam anyway.
Amazing grace from Rey Mysterio.
Ray continues to maintain the advantage.
like I said at the earlier, I watch or I look up results, but I don't really watch wrestling too much. Oh, the Baron Corbin versus Trick Williams one. Yeah, I had a feeling Corbin would end up winning that one as well. I did see that they won before I started stream tonight.
Batista finds the advantage.
Here we go. He's setting it up. Batista's got his opponent in the right position.
All right, we got to kick out here.
Batista get all of it. A kick out.
All right, that was good.
God, how do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
And Batista visibly frustrated now as he's not being given what he wants. The animal just might be unleashed.
Problem is, I don't even think I can hit the 619 in this match. Oh, I guess we can.
Here we go. Rey Mysterio.
I didn't think you could in a steel cage. Oh, you do it a different way.
Exactly the kind of high-level, high-impact offense you expect from Rey.
He's able to dodge that one. Great dunking and dodging there.
He even put through the ringer tonight.
You got the guess where the deep six on the outside was, right? And you guessed Little Yachty getting involved. For Trick Williams getting too distracted with the stuff with Little Yachty and Baron Corbin stuff. And you got the end of days on the inside and the new champion. Nice.
Clubbing hit. Batista averts the attack.
Yeah, like I said, I figured Baron Corbin would end up winning the title, but I'm honestly probably not even a big fan that he's really back.
From the top.
I don't know. I liked his old theme song.
That could finish Batista off.
You apparently booked the match.
Brutality finally comes to an end.
I liked Corbin's old theme song, but I don't know. He's just a little too bland for me, I feel like. And it's kind of crazy to me, a lot of the feud with Trick Williams, they had like off like television too. Because I had him attack Trick Williams after a SmackDown ended or something like that apparently. Or after Raw ended. No, SmackDown. They're on SmackDown, I think. It was weird that they didn't really seem to want to put too much into that feud for TV. But I knew that they would have Corbin win it. Because for some reason WWE really wants to push Corbin. You just made those guesses randomly. Well, nice. Speaking of Rhea Ripley, who Gatsby was talking about earlier, we're facing off against her now.
This one should be fast and few.
Is this just 1v1 false count anywhere? Okay.
Kick right to the midsection. Sweeps the
And she now
Get her off your screen. You don't like Rhea Ripley? What's wrong with Rhea Ripley?
Indy counters. Oh, sit out slam.
Alright, it's false count anywhere. So we're going to try to throw her out of the ring, and she threw us.
stipulation work for you as best you can. If you think you do your best work in the ring, try to keep things on the mat. If you think you'll fare better in the chaos, try to take things to the concession stand.
You're a big Baron Corbin guy here.
To the ground.
I see.
Way to get out of that one. And Rhea with reason to question her confidence after that attack. Foot, meat face.
She's everywhere, and some people online are starting to compare people to her and make weird assumptions.
With the forearm. Sweeps the legs. Stop.
You've watched him for like 10 years, yeah. Yeah, I've also seen him since he first debuted in WWE, but like I said, personally, I don't know, he's just not my cup of tea.
Kick right to the midsection. Reversal. And that turns things around. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Alright, let's try to hit our comeback here, if we can. Well, she intercepted us. This is the penultimate match of the Tijuana chapter of the World Tour in my faction. Currently, we play through WWE 2K26 every day that we stream. We do our dailies, which are either the weekly towers for my faction or a chapter in World Tour. We also do Overwatch daily, as well as a story-based game. Tonight's story-based game is going to be God of War Ragnarok, which we will be starting probably in about 20 minutes. There's a really, really creative wrestling content creator that you've always wanted to meet, like your whole life. Basically, most manic brain for wrestling content creation. Sure. You can tell me who it is, though I probably won't know who they are. Alright, we'll go for the splash there. That should be enough, I think. Grim. Yeah, I've heard the name before, but I've never really watched any of their content. The only like wrestling content creators I really see are like Santi Zap. He was the first ever wrestling YouTuber to make an entire wrestling company I see. Alright, the last match we'll do for the night is a 6-man tag. It has to be all emeralds or lower for this stipulation, so... let's see. We'll put Ray Phoenix in. Hey, Bloody Hawk, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday evening. We're doing our last match of our WWE 2K26 dailies. It's going to be a 6-man tag match here for the Tijuana chapter of World Tour in my faction. Yeah, we'll put Javon in. He's also done it on YouTube since 2015. Nice. Alright. We'll stay with Ray, and then we'll put... wait, what? Why can't I use these? Any card above... none of these are above Emerald. That's weird. Who's it saying isn't? Roman Reigns won the against Seth tonight. I'm not surprised, really. That's not very surprising. Well, maybe one of them's not a high flyer. No, Javon is. Ray Phoenix is. What is happening? Why can't I... do you have psychic powers or something because you guessed Roman would win? Oh, we have to play as Ray Phoenix. Okay. Wait, no. That's match reward. I'm very confused why it's not letting us do it. It says 3 that are not above Emerald or Giants. And Ray, Javon, and Dragon Lee are definitely not Giants. Maybe I'll go lower than Emerald and see if that's a problem. Is it because I have Brock in there? but I'm not even using him. Maybe this one's glitched.
Hello there.
Thanks for the follow, Milo. I appreciate that. You guess you have psychic powers? Maybe. Alright, we might have to switch to God of War now if this won't let me play the match here. Oh, it has to be, I see, it has to be a chemistry of 3. How do I see what my chemistry is? Doesn't really tell us anything right now. Oh, I see. Yeah. We have to get the chemistry up to 3. Might be easier said than done. I wanted to use like all high flyers, but for some reason the chemistry is low. Guess we could use Tiffany Stratton, that gives us 2. And I'll have to switch out one more. Alright, then it really doesn't matter. Yeah, this is Ray Phoenix. Okay. Okay, that works. We had to have chemistry of 3. This is Mysterio, Ray Phoenix, and Tiffany Stratton against Shawn Michaels, Triple H, and Rey Mysterio.
Here we go with the tag matchup the WWE Universe has been salivating for. For this bout, we have Rey Mysterio, Ray Phoenix, and Tiffany Stratton. And in the other corner, they will be
And it's
dealing
short
with
hair,
Shawn
Shawn.
Michaels, Triple H, and Rey Mysterio.
I think what makes tag team matches so exciting is it really is a specialty in this business. It takes synchronization, communication, and strategy to win a tag match. Those are skills some superstars.
Here we go. Gonna set it up right here on the apron. What are we gonna do here?
Planted head first on the hardest part of the
Where's Oba? We're not using Oba for this match. I could have, but we decided not to.
Completely missed the mark.
wrong move at the wrong time, directed at the wrong target.
Ooh, one step ahead.
And a schoolboy catching.
They're going for an early roll up here.
Turns the tables, shoulders down.
Because it's a World Tour match, we don't have to have any My Faction or, yeah, My Faction objectives done. We just have to win the match.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him. Got him right where he wants him.
Immediately powers out.
Still alive and kicking. That's what
Tag
I'm
Ray
talking
Phoenix
about.
in there.
Big elbow drop connects.
Who's my favorite wrestler? I've always been a fan of CM Punk and Jeff Hardy. Those are probably my top two. What about you? Who's your favorite wrestler?
Michaels with the awareness.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
No, he accidentally knocked Triple H off. That's fine.
Big strike.
Roman Reigns is your favorite? Roman's a good pick.
Walk in the ropes. Adios, amigo.
Sometimes
Roman's a good
you
wrestler.
gotta show off and show out.
And Michaels unable to defend himself.
Phoenix will be dangerous if he can keep.
She must be pretty happy then that he won the match against Seth and retained his title.
Round and around into the backstabber.
Big punch connected.
Now breathtaking double jump tornado.
Alright, let's get the signature going while he's stunned.
Ray Phoenix with his opponent hooked.
The fire driver.
I'm gonna go for the pin, even though someone's gonna try to break it up, just to use up their interferences.
In off the tag.
Tagging Tiffany. He's the head of the table. Yeah, he's a pretty decent wrestler.
He's able to reverse it. Big knee to the midsection. Stops the kick.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. To the face. What a redirect.
Placing her in the corner. She was
It's gonna be interesting to see if they end up having Oba face Roman next, now that Oba defeated Brock.
Power slam. Good night.
So I don't really know who else they could have face Roman at the moment. You can't wait to see it.
Turning the tables.
I also wouldn't mind seeing it, but if they do it, I feel like they need to have Oba win.
What a forearm.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
Quick evasion from him there.
There it is.
Maybe not.
Sean was gonna try to roll or tag in Ray, so I had to try to grab him with this roll up there.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
She countered that into her own offense.
Oh, baby. Here we
He
go.
countered
Take the
Tiffany's
top slug and it's locked in.
signature here.
Oh, baby, gonna fight out. What's up? Here we go.
Even Brock admitted Oba's the future. Yeah, I saw a clip of that from last night. Brock getting on the mic, putting over Oba. We'll see if Brock actually stays retired this time, though, because we thought Oba retired Brock before, too. But I'm pretty sure this is actually the end of Brock.
Dead chop. Ouch.
Sky high! Way up there.
And tag made.
Tag Rey Mysterio back in.
Mysterio with a DDT. Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Oh, that was easy.
What a 6-man tag match.
Alright. That should finish the Tijuana chapter.
Here are your winners, the team
Alright, and we got 2,500 MFP plus a momentum pack, 265 more MFP, 135 RXP, which boosted us to level 30. There's also a trophy, apparently. for completing one of the sections on the map, I suppose. And we got a card, International Arc 2. The digital emblem is a keepsake to mark your visit to this region. Collect Arc cards as you tour to discover untold stories. Okay. Yeah, now Tijuana is checked off on the map. Let's open our packs we just got. Faction war stuff, and like I said, there's 3 cards in particular I kind of need from momentum packs. Apparently we got one of them. That looks like, I think that's a Sapphire, but apparently it's one that we hadn't had yet. It might be one of the 3 I need. It could also be for the other side. No, it was Kalani. It was one of the 3 we needed. Unfortunately, I don't believe we'll be able to get... I think they already finished the live event for Drew. Yeah, it's gone. I'm like 99% sure it's gone. Yeah. So hopefully they come with up with another way to get Drew 2010 again in my faction as a Persona card, because I really wanted that one and we weren't able to get it. I could have got it if I was smarter with how I used my MFP, but I wasn't really thinking about it at the time. We ended up wasting a lot on cards we probably didn't need as much. But we know how to manage our MFP now for future cards that are coming out. Alright. Well, with that, that's going to wrap up the WWE 2K26 section of stream. So I'm going to put my Be Right Back screen on, and we're going to get set up for God of War Ragnarok. Matt, I was clicking on all the wrong scenes there. Alright. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok time. Last time, Atreus went with Thrud and Heimdall to Helheim because they believed that's where the final piece of the mask for Odin was. Upon getting there, Heimdall split off on his own to do his own thing. We don't know what exactly he was doing. But Thrud and Atreus went and followed the mask to the location the mask was telling us to go. And it led us to Garm, like a giant wolf, who apparently can rip tears into like dimensions and realms and travel between the realms. And Atreus and Thrud ended up freeing him so that they could get to the other side where he was, and there was nothing. The mask lied to us. At least as far as we know. There was nothing there, unfortunately. So Heimdall found out and was mad, and he let Odin know about what happened. Odin was also pretty disappointed. Atreus decided that he no longer wanted to stay in Asgard with Odin, so Odin surprisingly let him go back home to Midgard. He had to leave behind Ingrid and the mask, Ingrid being the sword. But yeah, Atreus reunited with Kratos. Kratos also, prior to this, had a dream where he saw Faye, and Faye basically asked him to be a better father to Atreus. And we got a lot of good father-son bonding between Atreus and Kratos last time. Kratos then helped Atreus go back to Helheim, and together they were able to tame Garm. Atreus actually put the soul of Fenrir, Atreus's wolf pet from the very beginning of the game that passed away. He put the soul of Fenrir into Garm, and now Garm is like under basically their control. He's a lot more subdued. And yeah, that's pretty much the events of what happened last time, as far as I can remember. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. Yeah, giant puppy. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Kratos still, I'm pretty sure, wants to confront Heimdall. Because a couple streams ago, we found out from the Norns, the like seers, future seers, that they believe that Heimdall plans to kill Atreus, and that Kratos will kill Heimdall and start Ragnarok. So we'll see what happens with this. According to the PlayStation Game Hub, we're 70% of the way through the game, so we're getting close to the end. But yeah, let's see what happens. Probably also do a little bit of side questing and stuff like that tonight. I like to try to get the maps as close to completion as we can. Alright, we've now returned home from Helheim. Let's go see Sindri and Freya and Mimir and Tyr.
You're back. How did it go?
We should trouble us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief. So you put down old Garm, did you?
Nope, we put a soul in it.
Atreus, your decision to go to Asgard after all he's put us through. I'll never understand it. But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
I hope so too. Come on, let me show you what Odin's up to. Here's what he cares about most. More than Ragnarok or anything. Is this mask. Anyone recognize it?
That thing? Ugh, it's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be honest, I thought the Giants were just having a laugh with that one.
Sindri knows something. He's refusing to look at it.
No. You're wrong, Mimir. This mask is no fraud. The Giants didn't make it, and only a few of them ever glimpsed it in their visions. They never knew its origin, but some believed it was a way to gaze into the secrets of creation itself.
Is it an oracle?
Much, much more. Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge.
That's what Odin wants to become.
This is why Odin tortured me.
So what do you think? Know it?
No. It's one obsession he never saw fit to share with me. But I'll tell you this. Even when Odin speaks the truth, his purpose is false. Either way, it's a mistake to let it distract us.
Yeah, he wants it for devious
Is
purposes.
Heimdall our focus or not?
We will rewrite our fate another way.
Then I'm going back to Vanaheim. If we're not taking the fight to Odin, I should help my brother stand against him.
We will join her when we can.
Alright, we're splitting up the party again. Freya's going on her own to go help Freyr.
Father, I'm gonna study my notes on the mask. See if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you.
Or maybe we are going with her, because it says to go to Vanaheim.
Everyone. I'm really sorry about the way I left.
Also, ads are going to be starting in about 1 minute.
Any of you want
Always a good time to get a drink or a snack, use the restroom, or stretch if you need to.
These things
Twitch requires all affiliates and partners to run ads of some sort on their channels. The best way to circumvent having to sit through the ads is to subscribe. Subscribing allows you ad-free viewing and gives you access to all my tier 1 emotes that were created for us by our emo artist Noah Sketch from VGen.
For not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked. Whatever reservations I have about violence.
Always appreciate anyone that can stick around through ads.
And certainly not by undead abominations. Yet I reached for a shield instead of a sword. You were right to chide me for that, old friend. The next time the moment calls me, I'll be ready.
Well said, Tia. I believe you just might.
Alright, they want us to go to Vanaheim. Oh, yeah, we got an upgrade available. I forgot we found one of the flames.
Can't stand to see it looking like
We found a frozen flame, and the game's pretty much like, don't forget, upgrade your hex.
keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
Okay. I could also upgrade the Stonecutter's knob, which would give us even more strength and defense. Let me just check and make sure there's nothing else good here. I could also upgrade the spear. That would be more runic. Right, the weapons tab is doing the thing again though, where it's saying that there's a weapon available, but we don't really see what it is. I think I will.
Brother, before we check on Freya,
Yeah, I'll upgrade the Stonecutter's knob to level 7.
take care of. I'm sure the lad would love to help.
Looks like level... No, it does go to level 9. I was gonna say, is 8 the max? But no, 9 is. Okay. Still don't know why it keeps telling us that there's a weapon available when it doesn't really seem to be.
What about your boy? Make up your mind?
Can I upgrade armor? No, I don't have any Asgardian ingots. I also don't have any more Jewel of Yggdrasil.
Let's make something then.
You're playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Nice. How are you enjoying it? I have not played either Red Dead Redemption game, but I do plan to at some point in the future. Oh yeah, I forgot you can actually upgrade these as well. Can you only upgrade the ones you're not using? Is that what I'm understanding? Let me try unequipping it. Hold on, let me unequip some stuff from the amulet and see if that'll help us at all. So we want to unequip the Svartalheim and the Alfheim and the Token of Elemental Evasion, and then I'm going to see if it will let us upgrade those now.
What'll it be? Need something special?
No, these are enchantments. Wait. Well, no. I guess it is only certain items that can get boosted. That's weird. Oh, we can make these 2 new relics. We probably won't use them. Well, actually, I shouldn't waste the hack silver. I'm gonna get a new resurrection stone.
Ready when you are.
Then we'll put things on the amulet again. We were using Svartalheim stuff. We were using Alfheims, which 3 was it? The strength, I think. The strength and cooldown. And the strength and luck. And then we were also using the token of elemental evasion. Alright, we do have XP, so we could technically get more skills here. almost everything for Atreus now. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm just short of everything for him. We'll do follow-up explosions for sigil arrows, and then an additional runic, I guess. Then we just need 300 more for this final one. I can not upgrade anything for drop near. Nothing for the Blades of Chaos yet either, and I can get 2 more upgrades for the Leviathan Axe. We'll do that, might as well. Redeeming a Hydrate. I've got an Arnold Palmer half and half beside me. I don't have any water at the moment, not with me, but I'll drink my half and half tea. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, there was another thing we could do. Oh yeah, we can also increase Spartan Rage. Could upgrade Fury. But advanced upgrade... No, I can't do both of those. There's one other thing we could upgrade to that we were looking at. Oh, the runic summons, I think. Oh, that's Atreus' XP, so we can't even use those yet. Alright, so the other stuff doesn't really matter. Yeah, because I like the Talisman of Maine. What's Arnold Palmer? It's a brand. It's lemonade and iced tea half and half. It's like a... Yeah, it's like an iced tea drink that's mixed with lemonade. 3 waves of light that deal increased damage against enemies inflicted with Sonic. Kind of like the bonus melee at the moment. And then this mystical heirloom, we don't know what it does, but Fall told us that we will figure that out at some point. So I'm probably just gonna upgrade... We'll try upgrading the Wrath Spartan Rage for now. That's the one we've got equipped. Alright, I think there's... Oh yeah, we also can loot the chest for these items. You never heard of it, or just ignore the brand. I don't know, it's the only, like, iced tea drink I really like. Oh, we found a frozen spark.
Kid, would you quit growing?
Do I have enough to make?
Me feel all inadequate.
Not yet. Okay, I think we have, like, 3 frozen sparks. So we've almost got enough for another frozen flame.
Hey, wait! We're with you.
Mimir and Atreus are coming. Alright, before we go to Vanaheim, I might start with a little bit of side quest here. I think we might go back to the Crucible. And now that we've leveled up a bit, I might try to take on a couple more of those Crucible challenges.
Mimir, what else do you know of the mask?
Only that it was the great passion of Odin's life. He journeyed across Aegir's burning ocean into the heart of the silent matron herself.
As we know,
to find
Gatsby
it.
here loves it when we
Wasn't every
take on
man in his
tough
crew,
challenges.
but to hear him tell it, it was worth all that blood and more.
Especially when they take forever. No, you don't. Well, we're stronger now, so surely it shouldn't be as big of an issue as last time. Last time we finished 1 from each pillar, too. That was pretty good. But we are much more boosted now than we were before. Alright. So the one we have to do here is Weapon Mastery. Defeat all enemies within a time limit. That shouldn't be too bad. We got 3 minutes. Oh shoot. I was gonna say they are frost, so I should be using fire. Alright, fire one's up top. I need to use... Well, that didn't really matter, but frost will definitely do more. Okay. 6 out of 16. Where's the next one? Over here. These guys don't really have an element. Alright, I should heal up though too. Alright, another... We've almost got our first rage. Time's going pretty quickly though. Alright, we need 5 more. Actually, do that. Good rage. Who's left? Fire. Back to the axe. Oh, it's one of these guys. We gotta... Yeah, you. The healer. Alright, 1 minute to kill a couple more. $40 seconds.
This is the last.
Okay. I did the wrong ability. 30 seconds to kill him. We did it. Weapon mastery completed. I knew we were powered up enough now to be able to get through that. More loot. More divine ashes, hacksilver. So I say. There was no weapon in that one though, or no armor in that one. Just loot. Alright, we're 4 out of 6. When we get 6 out of 6, I think we get that big chest in the middle of the arena. Alright, what's the next one? Is the next one hitting them in the hole in the middle here? No, opponents rapid ring out challenge. Opponents rapidly regenerate from damage. Okay.
Be ready.
Knock that grim down before it poisons us all! Behind you!
Yeah, it is the throw them in the hole one. There's no time limit, at least. It's literally just keep shoving them in the hole. There's 2. which shield bash does pretty well for. Alright, we want to keep him in front of the hole, though. Did that count? Okay, good. He rolled in.
Right side, brother.
That one just fell right in. That helped us. Push him in the lava, make it burn. We're trying. Oh, actually, I know what works good here. Hyperion Pole. Where are they? I don't even know where they went. They like disappeared. They're hiding from us.
Watch your left.
There he is. Can't reach you. Come closer. It has to be in the middle. Oh. Come over here. That was... Wait, that was pulling him to me. This way. No. Dang it.
It's clinging to the wall. We gotta knock it down.
This is pole, right? This is not as easy as it looks. Get in the hole. There we go. That one was difficult. Alright, now more are spawning and they're bigger. Alright, I pushed one of them in. I think the wind will help too. Ow. We died. But we have a stone. We're a third of the way through this. Like I was just saying, I think you can just push him. I pushed him too far. The spear might be the best weapon for this. We got kind of mogged there, but I think the spear might be the best weapon for this, actually. Because the wind really helps with the pushes. So let's try that again.
Let's do this. That way.
Yeah, that just pushed 3 of them, and
Behind you, watch out.
get off of Andreas. I can't push you in. Yeah, the spear is definitely the way to go. I want to... Actually, we don't want to keep pushing him back, though. We want him to come closer. Which now he's not gonna. I don't think I can push him into that fire. I think it has to be in the middle. There we go. Much easier.
Another Draugr to the left.
Excuse me, let me keep pushing you.
Shake it off, man. You've got this.
On your right.
There's 9. Let's say use the wind, push him in. Ow. Holy crap, that guy went crazy on us.
Behind you, brother.
I might have to use the heal rage to make this work. Okay. Wait, you didn't fall in? Stop staying on the edge. There we go.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Incoming! Above you!
How do I... Oh, that one... You can do that. Okay. That one also counted, I think. Yeah, I need the heal one though. It's definitely doable, but we need the heal one. Alright, let's swap that out. Which one's heal? Valor? Yeah. We should definitely upgrade that too at some point. I need more XP for it, but should be able to make it work. Alright, let's push all of these guys in.
Get down from there and fight us!
Behind you. Incoming.
There's one. Who's up top? You?
On your left!
There we go.
Behind!
Behind you. Poison.
Keep rolling to get the poison away. Get off of him, Atreus. I want to push him in.
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Push him in. We're trying to. Godspeed.
Behind you, brother.
I don't know why it's so much harder this time. There we go. I don't know if I can push him in the fire here too or not. I don't think I can. I think it has to be on the other side. Alright, I'm almost out of health is the problem. I didn't want to have to use my stone this early, but that attempt was not going that great for us. I don't know why this attempt is going so much worse. But can I? Oh, heavy hits might be the better option. Okay. No, Atreus, don't push her out of the way. There we go.
Behind you, father!
Try tripping enemies near ledges.
Careful, brother.
Like hit her in the leg. It's not. She's not falling in though. If I hit the wall behind her. I'm trying to hit the wall behind her, but she's dodging it. Can't grab from there. Fall off. I don't know how the other one fell. Well, Atreus keeps shooting her back too, which is a problem. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that one. She won't fall in. Can I use these? Can I pull you? Okay, good. That took way too long.
Right side! Incoming!
I'm gonna get killed again. Dang it. We get to like 15 and then we can't push anymore.
Which challenge do you want to try?
Jump up!
Knock that grim down before it poisons us all.
Keep pushing. You want violence? We're trying. Getting jumped from behind here. There's so many of... Was there always this many of them? Oh, the one up top. Stop spitting poison on me, too. Oh, there went most of our health. I can charge this up, too. And that pushes back. Why are they so fast, though? Get out of the corner. Alright, the next round's coming.
Behind you!
Keep having to use the stone way too early.
Gotcha! Behind you! Look out! Look for it out!
Well, we're dead. I'll have rage in a second, actually. That fire throwing is so freaking annoying.
Another ENVTuber! To the left! Incoming! Above you!
Why didn't you fall in? There we go. And I'm dead. Do I exclusively have to trip them in? No. As long as I knock them in. But the one up top, it's suggesting the trip. Because it's hard to get them.
Do you want to try?
I'm gonna start hitting using like heavier hits.
Second, hurt! Gotta knock it down!
So I can smack them around like that. And I'm missing on all of them. There's one up. Why am I getting... Every time I try to move away, I get hit by poison.
Incoming! Right side! Left side, brother!
Like I said, Atreus sometimes makes this more difficult than it needs to be.
Right side!
Because he's kind of fighting against me here. when he jumps on him like that. It's kind of keeping him up.
Watch out! Left side! Behind you! Watch out!
All in, please. There we go.
From above! Bifrost!
It's the first time we got them to fall up top pretty quickly. But this time around, we're kind of struggling with that part.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
She's stuck against the rock.
Right side! In on ya! Left flank!
Please fall in. No, they're stuck against the rock again.
Watch out!
I just took a Bifrost hit right to the face. Okay, 18, 3 more to go.
Behind you! Incoming!
2 more to go. So where are they? Stop fighting against me, Atreus. There we go. We did it. That one was kind of tough. We've completed 5 out of the 6 Crucible challenges now. Finally, they're all dead. Well, they kept regenerating too, which was a problem. The only way you could kill them was to throw them in lava. Alright, where's the last? We need one more pillar. I can't remember how difficult the last one is. Is it over here? Yeah, this is the last one. Keep enemies out of the rings until time expires. King of the Hill.
Be ready.
Well, that's a good thing for our wind, too. So we'll be able to blow them out of here.
Good hit, brother!
Behind you! Watch out!
Get out of my ring. Oh, that one's in the ring. Prepare for next wave. Okay, we made it through.
Another droga to the left.
Alright, so this one, you basically have to do 2 waves, it seems like. Where are they? Oh.
Behind you! Watch out!
Seems like if I kill them fast enough, though, it doesn't matter. I think there's only a certain amount that come. Alright, both of the circles have them in it, though. Get him, Atreus. We only have 20 seconds. I think we're failing this one, though, because the other circle also has a thing in it. Yeah.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Well, it says prepare for final wave, so I guess it let us have that, even though they were definitely in the circle. Alright, they're coming. I might actually swap to Blades of Chaos here. They're probably better for over here. So you can kind of just spam.
Left side, incoming.
Okay. Alright, we gotta get over there.
Watch out.
There's so many of them still. And they keep coming across. Going over here. Challenge was failed. I don't even think time ran out yet. Okay. I don't really understand that one, why we failed that before time ran out.
I'll watch your back.
I completely missed there. Yeah, we failed.
Behind you. Look out.
See, but that one, they were in the thing and it says prepare for the next wave, so I don't really understand. Where are they coming from? Over here? Okay. And go over. Right, they're over here too.
right side, brother. Look for it out. Behind you, brother.
Alright, prepare for final wave. Like I said, I really don't understand the logic to this. Alright, they're coming. Oh, I see. There's a third circle there. Alright, we gotta get over here.
Left side incoming.
Okay. Well, there's a third circle down there that we have to go to. I think that might be part of it. But we can't let the circle stay in red. I think that's what's happening.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Another 800 yard to the left.
Again.
It's failed again. I don't understand, really. I think it has to do with the keeping them from going to red. I don't think you have to have them completely cleared. But we'll see. I think if I kill him early, it actually might, like, carry over time to the next wave. Is that what's... Alright, this one's getting red, so let's go for this one. Okay, that one's white now, so let's go back over here.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother? Behind you, brother.
Okay, I definitely see what's happening. I think. So you don't want that full bar at the top to fill. The longer they're in it, the bar at the top is filling. So you have to keep them from being able to get... Alright, they're going for the bottom one first, so that's the one I'm going for. I can't get there. Oh, there we go. Alright. Up top. I can't get up top. I didn't have a resurrection stone anymore either, apparently. Yeah, I see what it is now. It's...
I'm ready.
The bar at the top is based off their time in the ring. Where is the ring? Over here.
On your right.
So after 3 rounds, you can't have the bar filled up. There we go. Next wave.
Behind you, brother.
Alright, they're filling it up quick because of this. So you gotta have like your eyes on a swivel a little bit. Because when it's red, it goes quicker. And it's based off how many of them are in the ring. Oh, this one's still red. Alright, that one's white. Let's go back over here. They only got 6 seconds left. Alright, prepare for final wave. So I can't let these bars at the top fill up.
On the left.
Alright, they're already going this way. Oops. Alright, down here. Right back up. There's one over here. Okay, I gotta go over here. They fill these up so quick though. Got 30 seconds left. There's no way.
We could always come back later.
How? I'll give it 1 or 2 more tries. And now that we actually fully understand how King of the Hill works. Alright. Stay out of my circle. I think essentially the first 2 rounds I really need to be almost perfect. Get out of my circle. They did get a little bit of time in here.
On the left. Behind.
Have Atreus take him down. I'm going over here. Get out of my circle. Back over here. Do I have my resurrection stone? I don't. I don't know what happened to my resurrection stone. Because when you fail, it's supposed to give you it back and things, I thought. It's gonna be hard to get almost perfect, yeah. It's gonna be really difficult. Why can't I get over there? You gotta defend the circle. No one gets in. No one gets in our circle. Alright, that's the first time I think we had it perfect there, almost. One tiny bar. Alright, I feel like they're gonna come from this side quicker.
Behind you, father!
Yeah. Alright. Jump across. Get out of my circle. They're in the red. That's not good. They're filling it so much too. When it's in the red, it definitely fills more. That one's yellow. I just want to get this guy. It's so hard though. It's already halfway full and we gotta hold him off for 90 seconds.
On the left.
He's already down here. Alright, have Atreus's wolves take care of that. Then I'm gonna run up here. Alright, they're red over there. All the different colors last longer. Yeah, like this one's... Let me down. "10 seconds. That sucks. Well, it isn't full yet.
We must learn from this.
We were down to 6 seconds, I think. Okay. But I also didn't have my strength equipped for most of that, so... In the words of Kratos, again.
It is time.
Kratos and make sure the strength is equipped. Make sure we're using Atreus more.
Behind you! Incoming! Point for low!
They've already done more in the circle than they did last time, though. I don't know how. I shouldn't have said anything. I jinxed it last second. Probably. Where are they? Well, he's over here first, so...
Behind you, brother!
Alright, when the circle's yellow, you really gotta smack him away. Alright, it's white. We gotta go over to the other one. Kill them all. Get him, Atreus. That one's red now.
Watch your left! You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Behind you! Incoming!
This one's red. Well, this time I just died. I don't know, maybe the spear, it is better just to stick on the spear.
It's like the old days, huh?
Behind you, brother!
Well, there's one on the point already. Get out of here. Alright, that one was perfect. Okay. So we know like one Draugr will come here first. Actually, instead of Sonic, I'll use Sigil, because I think I get Explosion from those. Actually, yeah, Atreus, you take care of him.
Incoming!
Where'd my weapon go? Okay, over here.
Right side!
Alright, that circle's red now. I'm going over here. This one's still red.
Behind you! Incoming!
Alright, that wasn't terrible. I think down here is the one that... Yeah. Keep going, Atreus. Try to get these guys first if we can. Alright, now go up here. Red. This one's only yellow. I'm not too worried about this one. This one I gotta get. Blow it up. This one's yellow now. Pretty sure the different colors depend on how fast it's going.
Behind you, brother!
One's white now. This one's still red.
Behind you! Watch out! Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
So low on health. We did it. Holy crap. That was rough. The Crucible favors completed. We did every favor for the Crucible. That was 10,000 XP too. Good job. Thank you. You thought I would take one more time? I figured once I realized that how to do it and realized that as long as you keep running between and keeping the red circles, like getting those first, it wouldn't be as bad.
That's all the arena's taken care of, I guess. Let's see if we change something.
Alright, now I think I can get that big chest at the beginning. We also got a ton of XP from that, so actually I should have like 30,000 XP now, or 17. We also got a modifier for our hoplite lunge, which we can either do protection. We'll do stun. There we go. Then I can... the other thing I wanted to do was upgrade our heal while we can. Which is our Spartan Rage Valor. Max that out. Alright, can we open the chest now? Yes, we can. For a Chaos Flame. So
What?
that means we can upgrade our Blades of Chaos.
There before. Was it?
Oh, and there's a sword somewhere? Where? What is he seeing? Oh, this sword.
I don't think we can perform another challenge on the sword, Father. Not until we complete the others.
The final challenges? Complete the final 6 Crucible challenges. So there's more Crucible challenges now? I probably won't do them immediately, but I just want to see what they are. That was probably good for today. Yeah, there is another. There's more. Defeat at least... well, that doesn't sound bad. Defeat at least 20 enemies within the time limit on that one. But I feel like doing a round, one of each at the Crucible, just like every stream, might be a good way to go about it. Get some tough challenges in, but don't burn ourselves out on it. Now let's go back to Sindri's house, because we can actually upgrade our blades now. Thanks to the Chaos Flame we found in that chest.
Mimir, Odin's mask. How do you hear about it in the first place?
He said a voice spoke to him one night, entreated him to collect the mask and control his own fate. I still think it's all a bunch of bollocks. Odin got drunk, convinced himself a wooden mask would solve all his problems, and pranced about the realms until he found a sufficient...
Upgrades are good to kill more things, yeah.
Mask probably
Makes it
doesn't do
easier.
anything at all.
Yeah, probably.
I know I'm definitely way more, like, leveled up and equipped than we were in my original God of War playthrough for the first PlayStation... well, not the first one, but technically the 4th one, I guess. This is technically God of War 5.
Let's do it.
We learned side quests are very important.
You still owe me the story of who made these things.
Okay. Yeah, we're level 5 on both our Blades of Chaos and Leviathan Axe, and our Drop Near, so everything's level 5. And then we're close overall to level 6. In the top left, it gives us like our bar of experience. I think that was really the only side quest I could really take on for today. So let's go back to the main story probably. Because all the other side quests are like among all 9 realms. And we kind of just find them as we go. I could go to Helheim and try to close the Hell Tears, but for now, yeah, we'll just go where things take us in the main story, which is Vanaheim now. I actually do want to look at the map real quick though, for one other thing. Vanaheim, we're only 28% through. We had to go there. That's where Freyr was. So we're 74% through Alfheim, only 23% in Niflheim, 33% in Muspelheim. That's where the Crucible is. Yeah, there's 15 total challenges at the Crucible. We've done 6. Midgard, we're 77. Svartalheim, we're 61. Helheim, we're 67. So yeah, we'll go to Vanaheim, work on some stuff there for the main story, and see if we can't get anything else done there while we're in that realm. We want to go to, yeah, Freyr's camp for the story.
Travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time. So what happened the last time you were in Vanaheim? I still don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted that I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted arse over face in Freyr's camp.
You met Freyr? What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks her conviction.
True, but he's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
But his heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
Wow. It's beautiful. And, wet.
It is also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell?
Very swampy.
Freya's camp is to the right.
No rush, is that? Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm. To Freyr's camp, then. Time to see how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
She can care for herself.
Anything over here though, real quick?
Her brother's forces are outnumbered.
I always just like to
and there is much I owe
make sure there's no loot. Oh, there's a spot there we can climb. Oh, this is what we have to do. Wait. I have to do both of these before I can go across, I think. There's a rune here.
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I heard long ago.
Vanaheim Lullaby. I bless the rains of Vanaheim. Isn't that just a song by Toto? Except for it's Africa. Words from a traditional Vanaheim song. In Greece, the rain served as a reminder to worship the gods. Do the people of these lands worship the rain alongside their gods? I see a chest over there. A gold chest. We like gold. Divine ashes.
No one here. Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
I don't like this, brother.
There's an item I have to touch, but first I want to just check and make sure I'm not missing out. Any loot, anything in particular. You always got to check for loot before you explore too much. I can't really do anything though. It won't even let me get my weapons out.
Someone left their food. Still warm.
Found a new lore skull, Freyr's Lament. I can't do this. I mean, I have to do this. I write this because I can't say the words out loud. I write this because maybe, if all goes well, it'll be a funny reminder of the man I once was. A man who is scared, who is in over his head, a man who cannot stop asking himself over and over again a single question. What would she do? I'd love to ask her, but she's gone, so I guess I have to answer on her behalf. She'd tell me to stop complaining. She'd tell me that I don't matter, that my fears, my inadequacies are irrelevant. All that matters is making sure the people of Vanaheim can cast off the yoke of Aesir rule. She'd tell me I'm allowed to be scared, I'm allowed to be angry, but above all, I have to be strong. The people of Vanaheim need a leader, and for the foreseeable future, it looks like I'm the best they're going to get. Man, I wish she was here. Freyr. Alright, I think we can check this now. There's someone. We can hear. Or something. Sounds like a bird. Or a horse? Oh, it's a centaur. We fought one of the... Or no, not a centaur, it's just a person.
Kratos. Atreus. A welcome reunion. Unexpected, but welcome.
You know us?
Can't be. Is that who I think? Oh, you shifty bastard. It's almost good to see you again. And for once in the shape of a man, or nearly.
So that's how they got your head out of your ass. Maybe now you'll stop being such a half-blind, piss-drunk, oversexed liar. He was more of a pig than I ever was.
I do not know you.
Do you not recognize your handiwork?
Hildisvini! Remember when we first met Freya in the woods? After I... Oh. I am so sorry about that.
Freya's poor.
Her advisor. And friend.
I'll be honest, I don't really remember that, but I played that first one in like
Exiled at
2021.
Newtown, I was trapped in my boar form. And then you shot me.
At my command.
No. My arrow, my mistake.
Forgotten. Vanaheim needs our help more than ever. Even Mimir's. Come. Just watch where you aim that bow of yours. My hide's not so thick in this form. We can head out whenever you're ready.
Where are we going?
I have a favor to ask. I'll explain on the way.
I'm pretty sure I already looted everything here, so I think we can pretty much just head out. Hildisvini. When we first met Freya as the Witch of the Woods, we had wounded her magical boar and helped her to heal him. Now we have met him restored to his human form, a trusted counselor to Freya and Freyr. He appears to hold no grudge against Atreus and I, but his rivalry with Mimir seems long and bitter.
Where's Freya? She came here to help her brother.
She leads the search party for Freyr and Bigvir. They've been captured by the Einherjar.
How'd that happen?
An ambush. The presence has intensified since your last visit. To make matters worse, the Celestial Wolves haven't been seen in days. Or at least I assume. Not easy, tracking time with no moon in the sky.
No moon.
Just like in their shrine.
Their shrine.
It's a long story. You want us to check on them?
You'd have my gratitude. We're spread thin. And if anyone can help Skoll and Hati, it'd be a fellow giant.
Very well.
Freya mentioned you had a way past this.
I originally learned about Skoll and Hati in RuneScape. They used to do events every February. Is there a reason I can come over here? I don't see anything. Well, maybe a raven somewhere. Using the map will tell me. Yeah, it says there's a raven and a legendary chest around. Oh, I see it. It's up there. Alright, let's see if we can make this throw. Hey, we got it.
Just got a new guest.
It was hidden a little bit. But you can kind of like hear the sound effect if they're around.
You don't disappoint. Continue down this path and you'll find...
Oh, here's the chest that is for this part of the map, I think. Creatures of Prophecy.
And don't shoot any boars.
You think he's really forgiven me for shooting him?
Trust me, lad. The old swine still
Find
carried a
Skoll and
grudge.
Hati.
You'd know it.
What happened between you two?
The usual. Miscommunication, conflicting loyalties.
Oh, these are...
broken promises.
Yeah. I was gonna
Nothing
say,
to
that's one of
concern
those things that
yourself with.
explodes.
I'm not concerned. Just curious.
Curiosity's all well and good. But so is privacy, eh?
Okay, okay. Point taken.
Is this something I can
Alka.
set on fire, maybe? No. I don't think I can get through that. I don't think there's something I'm supposed to. Oh, it's... Ow. One of these things. Roll the poison away. At least that's one of the totems we found. Status effects, we can just roll a bunch and it will stop.
Look out!
Oh, we said centaur earlier. Ow. I like that the spear can also cancel out the red effects. The unblockable. Oh, there's not only centaur, there's also like these things, wisps. Oh, we beat the centaur pretty handily.
There! That did it! Arrows, brother! Arrows!
Alright, one more, I think. That's pretty easy.
Vanaheim looks and feels so different from the other realms. It's warm.
Barely
like
even used any
Monopoly,
health.
But There's a kind of thickness in the air.
Egros.
What?
As we get stronger, it's definitely getting easier to get through some of these fights.
Egros. I like it.
I think that was pointless, splitting that log. There was nothing there, I don't think. Alright, look at the map. This new area has a legendary chest still. Okay. How'd I get a sigil out all the way over here?
The Noken's making these things stronger!
Where is the Noken? Oh. Hello. Goodbye.
Incoming! It's gonna blow!
Behind you!
Now there's another Noken.
Yeah! And stay quiet!
Just this one left? Okay. Got entries on Nokens and Cursed Nokens. Nokens will continuously sing, providing a health enchantment to nearby allies. Find their hiding spot and silence them quickly. Better to find the Noken and flush it out than to be drawn into engaging enemies under a healing enchantment. Though, in a pinch, take note that the healing effect won't protect them from being stunned or knocked off a cliff, I say. And Cursed Nokens, never ignore a Noken. They'll grab you if you're not careful, and it is far from pleasant. The projectile thrown by these Noken will have a temporary blinding effect if not blocked.
Hey, now you are. We're here. Stay alert.
Wonder where they went.
Eaten by a Noken, perhaps.
Doubtful.
Alright, what's over here? This is a cave. That's the right way to go. I want to check over here, though.
I think we can get through here.
What does the game let us up here for? Other legendary chest. Yeah, it's right there. I was gonna say it might be up there, but no, it's right in front of us.
Going for more loot, huh? I saw a forge back at Freyr's camp. Has Brock been helping them out this whole time?
Ah, you haven't met Lunda yet.
Who's Lunda?
An old contemporary of the Hulder brothers. She serves as Freyr's blacksmith.
We got Leviathan's Roar, a new heavy runic attack. A powerful axe throw that returns with devastating impact. What does it look like? Okay. Kind of like discus throw. Looks pretty good. Also, I forgot that I should be also upgrading my... Now that we got some experience here, let's upgrade... which one do I want to do? Probably the Drapnir Spear, honestly. Mountain Splitter. Let's bring that to level 3. We still haven't found a heavy runic attack for that, though.
Why?
She is quite... friendly.
So one thing I suppose I should be doing a lot more of, which I did for this, is when I get to a new section where it shows like... when it lists like, oh, new place discovered, I should open the map so then I can see what all the things you can find there are, so that I know I'm getting everything.
Oh, nonsense. The lad's far too
Like, we've
young for
now
our taste.
definitely got everything from here.
What?
The undiscovered stuff, I don't know if that's something I can actually find at the moment, or if that's something that requires more of the game to be unlocked. Alright, now we can go in here.
You know, lad, this excursion into Vanaheim means you've now visited each of the 9 realms.
Huh. Guess you're right.
Not many mortals can claim such a feat. Not many gods either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls of Asgard.
I'm in no hurry to do so.
Like now, it says Eastern Berry Woods. So there's 1 Nornir chest, 2 lore scrolls, and 1 Odin's Raven I can find.
A scholar exiled from Alfheim with his wife Bela. She may be their best warrior.
Why was he exiled?
You'll have to ask him for the full tale. But I take it that he and Bela's quest
I think this
to
is
unite
one
the
of
people
the...
was frowned upon.
Oh, that was Dwarven Steel.
Bela's a dark elf?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that raises even more questions. Hope he's okay.
Alright, before we go that way, let's... I actually can't go this way.
Barricades.
Aye, not a good sign. They've pushed farther into the jungle since our last visit.
Guess we are going this way. Oh shoot, that's poison. I thought we killed it without getting hit. Right, there's a Nornir chest. Now I have to use Sigil. Oh, it's guarded.
Find the Nokin! It's making these things stronger!
Holy crap, I'm getting poisoned a lot though. Where is the Noke? Oh, I see it. Alright, try out our level 3 Mountain Splitter. Did a lot of damage. Alright, this is the first Nornir chest. So Nornir chests are the red ones, and then legendary chests are the gold. Makes sense. And this gold item on the ground is a scroll, one of the lore things. The Aesir Promise. You were shown kindness, you were shown patience, you were shown mercy. Peace was sought, peace was offered, peace was rejected. And now you must live with the alternative. You have called us many things. You have hissed the word Aesir as a slur, spat in our paths, ignored our edicts. That ends today. Look at the ruins before you and understand the truth. This was your doing, not ours. Sounds very threatening. Well, this is one of the chests that can give health or rage. Trying to see where the other things for it are. Usually they're like right by it. The big guy here. Oh, one of these wolvers. Oh, Trace like shoulder checked it. You can definitely tell we're getting stronger, like I said, because even these level 5 monsters, we're actually like taking out pretty quickly.
Amir, you once told us Ragnarok begins when Skull and Hati catch the...
I was gonna say, I'm assuming this is where we see the Raven.
Told, lad. Prophecy. Which after
Little
our time
high.
with the Norns, we've all had quite enough of.
But Odin still believes. That's gotta be why the Einherjar stole the moon.
And the places with like views are where the ravens are hiding.
Fights a proxy war in this realm to distract his enemies.
Yeah, or that, I guess.
Where are the other... Oh, there's one. Now we have to set it on fire, though. So that we can spin it. Did we get... No, we didn't get the thing. Am I hitting up there? No, I'm just hitting the rock in front of me. There we go. Now I can spin this one. And that was part 2 of this chest, so now we just need the C. Which probably is around here too. I hope. Yeah, because that's the way for the story, so then up this way is probably... Well, this loops us back. This is where we found the Nornir chest. It wouldn't be too far away, so it has to be around here. I would have almost guessed like through that opening there, but I don't see anything there. No, it wouldn't be back here. I want the extra health or loot. If we get one more health, I'm pretty sure our health bar goes up. It'll be 4 of 4. I guess go forward for a minute and we'll just see.
I can sense them up there. It's gotta be their den.
Excited to meet Skull and
No,
Hati,
it
lad?
wouldn't be here
I
then.
mean, I've heard all your stories.
No, that wasn't even the... No, what we found earlier wasn't a Nornir chest. That was something different. I'm gonna add more damage to these moves. And more element, I guess.
It's gonna be weird meeting them in person.
Legend meeting reality. At the very least,
That's not
it
the...
shouldn't
This is
fail
the one we
to
just got,
display.
right? Yeah, I don't know where the last one would be then. Oh, maybe somewhere here, though, where we could see. Oh, yeah, right over there. And I missed. There we are. This is the Nornir chest, I think. Ah, it's rage. I was hoping it would be health, because, yeah, that puts us at 3 of 3. There's only one chest like that we haven't been able to get, and that's the one that was back at the treasury, lost treasury thing. I couldn't figure out for some reason. So there's one more lore scroll we should be able to find somewhere here. Those are just gold items on the ground. There's gonna be a fight here. I can feel it. Something's gonna jump scare us.
Hello? I think
Oh.
they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it.
I didn't even see the wolves there.
Legendary celestial wolves. Supremely entertaining, as promised.
Remember their shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well, best we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
Look at those cute puppers. Recover the stolen moon. It's a nice view. I like the graphics in this game. The graphics are really nice. It would be even, and this is on, I still have my original PS5, which I pre-ordered before PS5's released. So this is an older PS5, almost 7 years old. Or I guess 6. I think they came out in November. But I know like the PS5 Pro has even better graphics. But I can't really justify buying a PS5 Pro. I'm just waiting for the 6 to come out and then I'll get that.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box, if memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the details.
There's a war camp.
I actually recently heard,
strong fortress to guard their bounty.
because I sometimes get like tech repair. You've only ever had a PS4. I've had like, I got a PS1, a PS2, and then I went to Xbox 360. Then I came back at PS4 and got a PS5. And I also have a Switch 2. Then I have my desktop, my gaming PC. And then growing up, I had a Nintendo, a Super Nintendo, a Sega Genesis, and then a bunch of different like Game Boys. So I've had quite a few different game consoles in my lifetime. But I was gonna say, I get a lot of like TikTok, like sometimes like recommended like tech repair type stuff on my For You page. And one of the things was about how a lot of PS5s have issues with like overheating. And part of it is because people have them standing upright, which you're not supposed to. You actually have to you're supposed to have them laying down flat, which I've always had mine. But also apparently those of us that like got the initial release of PS5, they have better parts in them apparently. When there was like chip shortages and stuff during COVID, and they had to like stop making them for a while. When they restarted making them, I guess they were using like weaker parts, is what the tech repair guy said. So that's probably why like I've been lucky and never had any issues with my PS5. Whereas some people
And the elves. Who else is part of
who
Freyr's
got
army?
theirs later
Quite
on
large
have
army,
had
really.
issues.
Although Beerger was a
Yeah,
soldier,
cutting
once
costs.
walking the path of a traveller. I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
Traveler that doesn't want to kill her. That's nice.
Well, it's like, because one of my friends is always saying, oh, you should never pre-order anything, because you never know if it's going to be a good quality or not, but sometimes it works out. Sometimes you pre-order and you actually get better. Though sometimes it is true you shouldn't pre-order, because there was one game I pre-ordered. Is this the scroll? What the heck is this? Did I throw that spear? Apparently I did. I don't remember. There was one game I pre-ordered a few years ago. I think it was called like Babylon's Fall yeah, I think it was Babylon's Fall. It was like a tower climbing game that was like a live service game, so it's online. And I pre-ordered it, never got to play it, never got around to playing it. It was on my backlog. And like 6 months later, they announced they were shutting down the servers and the game was unplayable. So I bought a like $80 game and never got to play it once. That's why I get the money back. That was like 5 years ago. They definitely wouldn't give me a refund at this point.
Ain't that your head?
I'm ready.
Surprise attack.
Right side! Incoming!
Ow. Oh, there's more. I was gonna say that was relatively easy.
On your right! Going cross!
That still was easy. But no, I used to have a really bad... I still overspend more than I probably should, but I used to have really bad spending habits when it came to video games especially. Like my first ever credit card I got approved for was for like $5,000, and I spent the entire thing on video games. On Steam and PlayStation and stuff. I've spent so much money on video games over the years. That's why I've got like 1,000+ games in my backlogs, and that's not even including like all the subscription services and things. You too, unfortunately. You buy a lot of games that you don't ever finish or don't ever play. Which was a big part of the reason why I've really, the big push to get me to start streaming was so that I would start playing games in my backlog. For me personally, that's the big reason why I really started playing. One, because I wanted to meet new people, make friends and stuff, but also because I felt like if I started streaming, it would really like push me to play the games that I've bought. Verdant. The Veneer acknowledge the abundance of their realm, but they need to write it down. But the need to write it down is redundant. The beauty of Vanaheim speaks for itself. Was that the other lore thing on the map? Or is a rune different? No, okay, so lore can be scrolls or runes. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know for the map.
There she is again. Guess they know we're coming. I can't believe.
But yeah, that used to be my excuse for why I would never do like side quests and stuff in games too. Is I'd be like, I don't have time, I got so many games in my backlog that I need to play through, I gotta rush through the main story. But then over time I kind of just realized, like, I most likely will never play every game that I've bought, unfortunately. It just is how things are at this point. Being between getting older and like having to work all the time and stuff, there's just not enough time in the day. So I'm just gonna play what I can when I can and enjoy what I have. Stop buying games, but then new games cool too. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing too. I'll never stop buying games, but I won't buy anywhere near as much as I did before. Like, I do have 5 games on my list right now to buy at some point. 2 of them related to this game, actually. God of War Ragnarok and the 1 through 3 remaster. I do plan on picking up both of those. Another game I want to pick up, which I don't know if I would stream or not. I probably will stream it, but it's kind of a very niche game. Is the Toy Story Retro Collection, like the Pixar movies. Because Toy Story was like a huge part of my childhood, and I really liked that movie series. I used to watch, like literally, when I was a kid, every single day, before I went to bed, my parents would put on Toy Story for me, and I watched it like 200 times, probably at least. So, I want to play through that one, which is it's like a collection of like all the old Toy Story games remastered for PS4 and PS5. And then Marvel's Wolverine I want to play through just because I liked the X-Men growing up too. I wasn't a huge fan, but I like those superhero type games. And the final one I want to pick up, oh, Pokemon Wind and Waters. I'll only get one of them, but Pokemon has always been a big game for me too. I spent so many hours on the Game Boys as a kid on those. A lot of my friends have stopped playing the new generations, but I still play them just because it's like a tradition for me every new generation to play the new game.
Okay, here we go.
Right, there's nothing else on this section of the map, so we can just go forward.
Empty.
Where'd they all go?
The Einherjar should be here somewhere.
Wait, there's the moon. Box? Down there. That's gotta be it.
I probably should not claim items yet. Probably need that. How do I get down there?
Definitely an ambush.
Yes.
I don't even know how to get down there.
We can get to it from up here.
Okay. And then swing across, yeah.
Look out! Called it.
Not a very effective ambush when you get yourself killed immediately. You just want the new Halo that came out? We really want it now because Discord has a promo for watching an ad and you get a skin. Yeah, a friend Starstream was playing that recently. So I played Halo 3, I think the ODST one. I don't know if there's a difference between Halo 3 and Halo 3 ODST. I was never a huge like Halo person growing up. But I played Halo 3 ODST, and then I own the Master Chief Collection. And I actually, really early in my streaming days, I attempted to play through Halo 1 on Legendary difficulty. And it took us 4 hours to get through the tutorial. Yeah, we definitely are a lot stronger now, because before I used to have to really lock in on these fights, and now I'm able to like talk and do this at the same time while barely paying attention. There's someone up here. Is that the person that's screaming? Yeah. Stop running. It's annoying. There we go. Why are you running?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Look for help.
You grew up on Halo, as was something you and your cousins bonded over. You love the lore and designs of the characters, especially the way they designed those little aliens who run away from you when you kill someone near them. Sounds cute. Yeah, I never really played much growing up. Just Halo 3 ODST. Like I said, I was mostly a sports games / RuneScape kid. Pokemon. Those were pretty much the main game series I played through. How do I get down here? Still haven't figured that out. Let's head from up here. Oh yeah, kick the chain.
To put the moon back where it belongs? Okay, yeah. That is a weird.
I mean, I played a little bit of like the not God of War, Gears of War series.
Hey, hurry!
They stole the moon again.
Come on!
Pursue the Einharyar thief.
Double ambush? Okay. Didn't see that coming.
Give us back the moon.
Left side. She's gone again. Hurry, we gotta get across.
Oh, I gotta use my spear. They're acting like Gru stealing the moon. I've never seen Despicable Me either.
There.
But I know of it.
She's going up the waterfall.
Where'd they go? Oh. Well, that guy had a bad day. He just went flying right into the water.
Got some Bifrost on you. Be careful.
Yeah, just throw him in the water. That kills him quick enough.
She's still up there. Another ambush? Really?
They are not smart.
Aye, and there's that.
You know, what we're doing right now, all of this, it's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's shrine. The wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon.
Yes.
The movie was funny in your opinion. The soundtrack is also catchy with some of the music being made for the movie. Yeah, there's like a bunch of them now, isn't there too? There's like 5 Despicable Me's.
Prophecy will not dictate our actions.
Yeah.
Our allies need help. That is our focus.
What is that? A wyvern. Nasty beast.
Oh, Wyvern. We got dragons in this place now. Oh, it's not that strong, honestly. Yeah, it's getting killed quickly. 3 from the first one, and now 2 spin-offs or prequels. So 6 movies. 'Cause there's another being released, another prequel. There we go. Alright, we got a couple things there. We got the Ihanyar Tamer, or they be listed under. These members of Odin's army specialize in wrangling fearsome beasts to their will and can summon them to their aid in combat. Never a welcome complication. And then, where would Wyvern be? I saw it just a second ago. As majestic as it is dangerous, unlike drakes and Dreki, the Wyvern is not a member of the dragon family. Their lack of 4 legs is more than made up for with the dexterity and speed of their wings. Seeing one take flight makes the feat seem as easy as a fish gliding through the waters of a calm lake. Wyverns were originally tamed, or rather tamed, at one point in time by the Vanir. Before the occupation of Vanaheim, riders developed close bonds with their mounts, which required a significant amount of trust from either party. It was well worth the trouble, I've been told, so much so that Odin's Einherjar have opted to replicate it, enslaving the Wyverns of Vanaheim in the process. 3 prequel and 3 from the main story. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of movies there. All right, let's grab the moon.
It's cold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to.
So that's what Heimdall split off to do.
Guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right.
So we gotta return to Hadean Skull. What about there? I saw a path here. Oh, this is the way. Okay, we're just taking a shortcut back.
We can return to the den through here.
The minion chatter kind of carried it.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah. Minions seem interesting.
Father, how are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is a weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So
I
far,
don't know. I
we've
keep
done
doing that. I don't
everything
have to do
Giant
that
said
when I'm doing this.
We make our own choices. Nothing forces us.
Yeah, we have free will. Oh, that's a big Ihanyar. Oh, there's a couple of them. They're not so big when they're cut in half, though.
Careful, brother. It's covered in Bifrost.
Oh, there's another one. Throwing Bifrost at us. Rude. Have some Bifrost of your own. Oh, I didn't even know I could do that sweep thing. That's cool.
But what if, by doing all this, what if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to avoid fate? Your fate? What if we can't stop you from...
Would you turn your back on the wolves? On this realm? Remember our agreement.
Back to the
Lad
wolves.
does make some good points, though.
As long as Atreus lives, so be it.
But if fate is actually fate, then there's really nothing you can do to stop it. No matter what you do, the wolves are gone. Oh no, never mind. They are there. I thought they were gone. If fate is like actually predetermined, But no matter what you do, will always lead to the same thing. They're waking up. They're just chasing the little moon thing. Or was that the actual moon?
Just like inside their shrine.
Big poppers.
If I do this,
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary.
Yeah, because this was part of the prophecy, I think. If I remember correctly. He saw himself shooting the moon.
Elsa.
Good choice, lad.
They have a gift for us. A way to call them anytime we need them.
We can summon them? We have Hadean's skull under our control now?
Feels like they want us to use it at one of the altars?
Return to Freyr's
Perhaps
camp.
Freya will know.
So in essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
We should head back to Hildesfini and tell him about all this. Yeah?
Yes. Back to the camp.
Look out!
I had a feeling. Get off me.
Watch your right!
Yep. Still very eager. Liking it less now.
Wait for the poison to go away. There we go. I assume no. Yeah. It's already cleared out this area. You just keep standing in front of me. That works. Don't even move. Just keep standing there. Yeah, the spear's pretty OP.
That wasn't the same one from earlier, was it?
No.
They come back fast. Not that fast.
In Asgard, what else did you see of Odin's army?
Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. We kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. They never truly die.
Hey, it's like that Rick and Morty episode when they went to Valhalla
Endless army of dead soldiers.
and they just kept getting killed over and over.
Like the prophecy said.
It will not come to that.
And funnily enough, Valhalla is also the name, or was the name, of a female wrestler, considering we played WWE earlier.
2 of them?
More Drekkies. Alright, let's boost our strength too. Heal up, please. Poisoned again, too. Ow. Oh, one's almost done. Steal that health, please. That was a good amount of health. Okay, one went down. There's still one more, though. This one's in the water. Actually, you wanna be like that? Take the spears, ow. Oh, that did a lot of damage to him. I need to heal over here. Alright, luckily these heals are worth a lot too. You forgot about that episode, the Valhalla episode of Rick and Morty. Alright, I blocked the poison before it could hit me. Colorful gators, yeah, Dreki. They're a type of dragon. I don't like that I'm blind. Yeah, if the wolves can finish him off, that would be great. Oh, he's low. He got his health back. What the heck? I think I had to do like a finishing punch or something there, and I was not ready for it. Am I gonna have to fight them both at once again? Yeah.
Two of them? One for now.
Throw spears. Come on now, don't both attack at once. That's not fair. I feel very low. Alright, there's one. Alright, good hit. Big strikes. Alright, so we actually have poison on our spear now. So he's poisoned now. There we go. Finish him off. Oh, I gotta press. Hey, we did it.
Whew. Guess they like the Egros.
We found 4 dragon teeth, too. Oh, and we finally got a heavy runic attack for our drop near. Hurl drop near to the sky, raining down multiple falling spears. Okay.
We can get across from up here. So, we report back to Hildisfini. Then what?
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Light Elf.
Okay, but Odin's not gonna stop searching for masterpieces.
That is his concern, not ours.
Sure, but if that mask offers all the answers...
Then it will surely exact a price. Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Yes, Father.
One more wisp there. Okay. That was easy. Uh-oh, poison.
Do all the plants here want to kill us?
No, no. Only the carnivorous ones.
Only the what ones? Uh-oh, there's one. And that was labor. It's doing certain things in the game to give you labor skills, which allows you to put modifications on your weapons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I can do here either. Yeah, because this is still part of where we already found all our weapons and stuff. Speaking of modifications, apparently we can hold R2 to siphon enemy. Yeah, that got buffed. We'll put momentum on that one, I guess. Alright, we're almost back. There we go. This should... Is this a camp? I think it is. No, it's not. Did we take the boat? You're going to bed, Gatsby? You didn't get to nap today? Well, have a good night, Gatsby. Well, see you next time. I'll be back on a Wednesday. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, of course. We'll be back Wednesday for some Pokemon. I think I went the wrong way here. Yeah, part of me is like, I probably shouldn't go too much longer, but also, I've really been enjoying this game, so I also kind of want to keep going. Okay, yeah, back through here. I guess I went backwards, maybe. Somehow I went backwards. Yeah, definitely this way, through the cave.
Who's that?
Ah, that wrinkly mug belongs to Helka. She's a blowfinder. Hounds prized for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
Kratos, Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the
Oh, they caught
explosives.
Freyr?
If you're with me,
I didn't even know that.
we can leave as soon as you're ready.
I guess I wasn't paying attention. That's probably what Hilda's Vinny told us at the beginning.
I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
Alright, rescue Freyr from the ENVTuber.
That's enough. Once you see the signal, count it down.
Sure, I'm open.
Oh, we got another Chaos Flame already? These are level 6 now?
Yeah.
Sure.
Just sort of happened when we freed the moon. I've seen a lot of weird things, but the moon in the box was on a whole new level.
We can now upgrade.
Is Big Veer gonna be okay?
His time with the ENVTuber wasn't pleasant, but Lunda can pack people as well as armor. With some rest, he'll be fine.
Not a lot I can upgrade at the moment, actually. Well, I can upgrade Lunda's Lost Belt. Let's do that. And then the other thing I can upgrade.
You make up your mind.
Now I'm buying stuff. I want another Resurrection Stone.
And Lady Freya?
What else was going on? There's something else. Oh, abilities. Oh, we found Asgard's Virtue. An Asgardian enchantment that can be slotted. We just found that? How? Well, that would be for the Asgard set. Increase the damage of all Kratos' weapon attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. Which, or well, a cooldown isn't great. Probably not that at the moment. Isn't there a way? Yeah, for... Oh, this is Freya. Wait, how do I upgrade my other stuff, though? I guess I can't. Yeah, I guess we're good for now. Guess we're going with Freya.
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good.
Also, is there anything here in the camp? Oh, okay.
There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The ENVTuber are holding Freyr in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Big Veer, the altars were once used to signal the wolves, and now we have just the scepter to do it.
What is your plan?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birgir to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere,
Can I not?
you and I can assault
Do I
the
have to
main
go this
force
way?
from
Wait,
behind.
what?
While Atreus and Hildisvini slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Celestial altar was added to the map.
Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat.
Also, I'll be able to get a permanent upgrade here from this dupe thing. Vitality permanently increased by 2. That's probably one of the best ones. It was either vitality or cooldown I was hoping for. Completed some goals for us by doing that too. Some labors.
Good, that's the way. The Alpha.
Okay, one more. More than one more. Am I in a new... Apparently I've already been here.
Prison to the north. Follow Freya, brother.
Revenant. Apparently they didn't see us though.
You know that's not going to work, brother.
There we go. Alright. Keep going forward here. We'll keep going till we find a good stopping point. My plan is to try to have all the games that we have been playing through completed by the time I have to go back to work 2 weeks from tomorrow.
Left side, five rod.
I hear a Noken right there.
Look out!
That will shut it up.
Let's try this ability with the spear. I mean, it wasn't bad.
Alpha. Behind you, watch out.
And there's another Wolver.
Five rod, come on
Wolver down, just the Einhorn yard left.
This is the last.
Okay. Oh no, there's one more.
They've rallied more soldiers since our last visit.
Our disadvantages are many.
No, I want the rage. Okay. Again, I don't think there's anything on this map either we haven't already gotten. The heck are we going? This way? Okay.
That Noken's healing its friends, brother.
Up in the trees. Gotta get that Noken. They didn't even try to chase me. Oh no, they did. Okay, that was easy enough. Is this the celestial altar?
Try dragging the scepter across the bell a few times.
Yeah.
Come on, we're making good time.
So we can change it from like day to night doing that, I guess.
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
The Norns were quite clear on the nature of prophecy. They told us the sum of our choices were predictable. But we have changed, haven't we?
Perhaps.
That guy's having a bad day. He got pulled right off there.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Okay.
The Norn
Took
said
them
you'd
out.
kill Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
I'm assuming splitting these logs is like a labor.
Seek Ragnarok.
Odin has much to answer for. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
Gods, Mimir.
What?
The most annoying man alive.
Couldn't access this chest before because we couldn't get up here without the spear. More petrified bone. Well, this is one of those. I think I have to do... and pull it back. Do it to this one too. There we go. Making our way.
More up ahead. On your mark.
Alright, more Iharnyar.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Behind you!
Ow. Like crap, this guy's... I say this guy's pretty buff.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Well, there goes my resurrection stone. Alright, he's dead.
Enemies on the left.
More coming.
Right side.
From behind. Incoming.
They're burning. We survived that somehow. Nothing else here either, right? Nope. Probably not. Actually, let me just go down here just to be sure. No, that's where I came in. Okay.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
A tough fight. Also, this abandoned village has a lot of stuff we hadn't gotten yet. I'm okay with a tough fight.
The Alpha.
Dang, that didn't even knock him back though.
The Alpha.
Maybe I'm not okay with a tough fight. Ow.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
We definitely gotta.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight. The Alpha.
Alright. Big hit. Shoot, how many times do you fire? Keep premeditating the blocks. His shield's almost broken down. Okay. Get him here with this. As soon as he lets go, heal. He was so low. I accidentally threw the spear. Okay. We still got this, though.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Don't tell us the odds. Oh, I get hit by that too? I think. That's not great. Heal. Alright, get on him. Alright, he dropped more heals. Alright, we got him. Hey, Blaton. Been defeated. The Alpha of the Wolvers. That wasn't too bad. We also got a Boon of Valor. An enchantment that enhances the power of Valor Spartan Rage. Isn't that what I'm using? Yes, it is. Okay. Time it right before a hit to negate the incoming attack. Gain an additional burst of healing. Grant a melee attack. Okay. So yeah, I'll probably equip that boon as well. Also, we'll look at... where is he? Is he not in here? Also, I must be getting hungry because my stomach's growling. I don't think you can hear it on stream. Oh, yeah, Blaton is here under foes. We encountered this creature in the jungles of Vanaheim. Freya later told me of the legend he carried with him. Stories of his fierceness were told to young Vanir children to keep them in line. She would not say how much Vanir blood had been spilt by his claws, but from the solemnity of her voice, it was no small amount. With the beast slain, parents will need to find a new way to scare their offspring into obedience. Shouldn't have to scare your kids into listening at all. Just parent them. Who the heck are you? This little mushroom guy. What the heck? Alright, but like I said, there's apparently a few things here. There's a raven that we didn't see. Which usually is from a site with a view, so probably where the wolver was, honestly. We can get back there and check that. He was here. I just want to go back and make sure I'm not missing any loot. Maybe it could be forward too, though. Maybe not just in this small area.
This way.
There's another mushroom guy. Yeah, this is where we killed that guy.
Alas, we're Neathhog.
It was in our way.
Aye, I don't doubt it. Curious, though. What was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard. Neathhog protects the tree's roots, wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly paid the price.
Classic Odin.
Is the thing? No. We have to move across here. Okay. Maybe it is just something up here. No, because this is a new region, right? Yeah, that's new. So it is back here that there's a lot of stuff we're missing. Well, I can't move forward when there's so much stuff missing. To find it. A raven is one of the things we're missing. Then we're also missing... Oh no, this is for a different spot. Where does the map change over? Through here? Yeah, the abandoned village. I go over here? It changes over after you jump over that rock. Then go through here. And we're missing 2 legendary chests, the lore and Odin's Raven. I don't know how. Apparently we have to go this way though. Even though this puts us... No, it's still... I know, that's weird. I guess we'll just go forward for now, and then this would have to be something we come back for eventually. It puts us in a new region. I think.
Just make extra noise once the assault begins. If we distract them long enough, Hildisvini and Atreus will have more than enough time to get in and out undetected.
I am not worried for Atreus. He is ready to fight on his own.
This is it. There's an altar behind these vines. Hurry, Frank. They're all waiting on us. Call on Skoll, please.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my brother.
Now it's nighttime, so we can ambush. Sneaky.
We're coming for you, Ingvi.
Fireworks. Ow.
Completely giving away your position.
Heimdall.
What idiots. Oh. If it isn't Queen Mistletoe herself. Hilarious, by the way. Been a while.
Heimdall.
And you must be the little half-breed's father. Lucky day! You have a lot to answer for, Sunshine. You too, traitor.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
The burden is mine.
I can help.
I know. But you are needed elsewhere.
He's right, you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
I know you didn't want this, but we know how this ends. See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg.
Heimdall doesn't know that
the
the prophecy says we kill him.
I am finished here.
Or at least the Norns see us killing him.
Now, what you got? Really? You are the one who killed Baldur?
Ow.
Have some Vibra on me! So aggressive, so angry. Here! Come on, dumb animals! Not going to lie, I'm disappointed.
Bifrost.
Did you want some more? Whoa! What did Cool Topper ever do to you? Write him down, Cool Topper!
Dang it.
With your reputation, I thought I would at least break a sweat.
Alright, that's at least the first phase down.
Having fun yet?
Kicked us in the face. Rude.
Oh well, you and me then. Oh look, the stick is back.
Is he catching all our spears?
Oh wait, you expected the stick to give you an advantage? Oh, he is mad now, isn't he? Hilarious! The scion of the Aesir brought down by an old geezer's cave. Ah!
Why can't we do anything?
No. Well, I'm waiting. No! Yawn!
I don't know what I need to do.
Come on! Fight me! No! By the gods! You are...
What if I don't hit you? What if I hit the ground around you? Exactly. Okay, figured that out.
I can feel your frustration.
You can block
It is immensely satisfying.
stuff that I throw at you, but if I don't throw it at you...
Sad. You are rudely prolonging. Let's go already. Did you know your son sounds like a goose when he
Can walk over this way. Quite the insult. Your son sounds like a goose when he gets hurt. Alright, we've almost done it. His shield's almost broke. Come on, Heimdall.
Hard to tell. Yeah, that won't work either. Sorry.
Let me grab this health, by the way. Isn't even looking at you, rude. Okay, we got a hit on him. They said he's never been hit before.
Actually hit me. Slow down.
Heimdall's Realm Shift. Block or dodge attacks when time slows to create an opening to strike.
I
Ow.
don't remember the last time anyone hit me. You think you can bring down Asgard? Really? Slow down.
I can't block that. That's a...
When was the last time I even used this suit? It will be
Ow.
over soon.
Is there any more healing? No.
You hit him once. Just gotta find the right opening.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Thanks for the help.
I was not satisfied either. Slow it down. You know, pain is not as bad as I remember. Haha! There we are. Armor fit for a god.
Right, brother.
You strike like a sloppy cow. Slow down.
He's open.
Get him.
Close one, right? No!
He's open.
So I'll heal here.
Right, brother.
Stop!
Hey, we got him.
pieces!
Timing. First try.
Wait. What is going on in that empty little head? Oh, no, 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 no. You are going to spare me out of pity!
Let it go, you may live.
Is this about the little runt?
Heimdall's gonna make us have to kill him.
Now I am definitely going to gut him.
Yeah, I probably would have just kept my mouth shut.
This is your final warning.
I don't think a warning's going to cut it.
You think you get to just walk away?
I don't know how much you can do with one arm.
No. That is not how this works.
Oh, apparently he can just regrow his arm. Okay. Oh, it's Bifrost.
You do not get to decide my fate! You are dead, sunshine.
Phase 3.
You are in way over your
Alright, we're getting hits in.
Slow it down. Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the AC, the Herald of
Come on, keep.
Ragnarok.
Ow. I was gonna say, keep getting hits in.
My turn. I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp.
Ow.
Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you.
I'm not so sure about that.
Dare you try and spare me?
Yeah, he's having a rough day.
This isn't who you want to be!
Well, Heimdall's dead. He was honestly a lot easier than I thought he would be to fight, too.
Kratos, that was just... I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
Hey, and that was a trophy comeuppance. Heimdall was everything described, a cruel, pompous bully and a formidable foe. His gifts of intuition was nothing to be ignored, nor was his unexpected mastery of the Bifrost. When I struck a blow that should have ended the fight, I tried to heed the voice in my head, that he was beaten, not worth killing. But Heimdall sensed my pity and it shamed him. His pride would not allow him to accept my mercy, so in the end I gave him none. It was not my choice, and yet I feel satisfied? Have I proved the Norns wrong, or have I proved them right? Regroup with Freyr's allies. We got the emblem of the Nine Realms. Increases melee damage during realm shifts. Okay. And a new relic. Hilt of Hoffer. I don't even know how to say it. Oh, we can use his ability now. Distort space and time by creating a realm shift. Right, I might try that out. I assume it slows stuff down. It's pretty cool though. During like a fight. Okay. Let's go help Freya. Is this a new section on the map? It's not even listed. I don't know what was up with the other section. Saying that we hadn't collected stuff, but I didn't see anything around.
Hey, a little help?
Hey,
At least
Atreus.
the rescue's going well.
Where am I going? Like, literally, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, this way, I assume? Follow the loot?
Yeah, so, guess what? We got hit by another ambush!
Prayers first! We need to get him out of here!
I'll cover him, but we can't get through the door. We're trapped.
Yeah, I'm kind of using my Blades of Chaos just because they're also my strongest weapon now. Because they're level 6, everything else is level 5 at the moment. Everyone's up there. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, guess we're going down. Well. Okay. Is that all of them? I still hear the music. There must be one hidden somewhere. Oh. Hey, big guy. Where'd you go? Actually, yeah, I want you to come down here. Come fight me. Alright, let's try this realm shift. Oh, you're slowed down now? Not great. There's a lot of them, actually. Excuse me, let me grab this. I did not like that you spawned in front of the help. Okay. Stop hitting me. Alright. There we go.
Nice work. Can we go?
As an Iharnyar captain. I understand you encountered your first Ironheart captain while alone in Vanaheim with Lady Freya. You'll never see these aggressive individuals without their Asgard-forged weapon of choice, the Scythe. Primitive weapon if you ask me, but they've made up for it with the rather annoying addition of Bifrost energy. Carrying the weight of such a cumbersome weapon, they move a bit slower, but once in range of that blade, one may find themselves without a head a bit sooner than expected. Captains can use Bifrost magic to exchange their scythe for a spear, capable of fast-moving charging attacks. Weapon switching this way is fast, so you'll have to keep watch as they change up their antics. Escape from the prison. I'm assuming there's no loot. Yeah. Okay.
I will carry him.
You what? No, I can make it.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow! Easy.
To me! Follow!
We, got company back
Oh,
here.
we gotta run and fight at the same time.
No. Go! Okay.
It's kinda a cool mechanic.
Archers ahead! Oh, seriously?
I can't really shield though.
Nice job, by the way. Hey, I'm Atreus. You okay? Hi. No, just hold on.
Oh, it's quick time. No, wrong button. Oh, I still hit it. Okay.
All right. We gotta be close, right? On your right.
Keep going. We're almost at the river.
How about the girl?
That would be quite the adventure. Getting carried on someone's back as they're fighting a bunch of enemies.
Where's the boat?
Let's throw it in the river.
Hurry now. That won't hold them for long.
Whoa. Of course. Skisbornir. Freya's boat. They will regroup. We should go.
We rescued Freyr. And yeah, this was a bonding moment for another bonding moment for Atreus and Kratos, or a trust moment, because before Kratos would never have let Atreus go off and do this, especially without him there. The fact that he sent Atreus to make sure that this worked out shows that he trusts Atreus a lot more now.
Okay. This is bad.
Why are we speeding up? Oh, is it a waterfall? Oh, it's a flying boat.
You should have seen your faces. Relax.
It's flying. We're flying. I knew it would do that.
We have guests.
Dragons. Thor.
There's another one!
I knew this was going too smoothly.
Or no, I guess it's just a dragon that can spit lightning.
Look out!
This guy gonna sacrifice himself for us?
No! For Vanaheim!
That's one way to take 2 dragons out at once.
Damn it, Bjerke.
Ah, come on. You really think that's the end of Bjerke?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers.
Well, technically the dragons could probably break the fall. Maybe.
He has to be.
We're almost there, Ingvi.
Especially if the dragons tried not to hit too hard and were fighting against it.
Lunda! Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and
lamb's cress. I know. You think I never staunched a bleeder before? Oh, now don't you go worrying, boss. I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
Damn it, Lunda! Easy.
Heck you sassing me for? I ain't the one who stuck you like a damn pig. No offense.
Freya, mind giving her a hand? We're just taking over entirely?
Hold still. She'll just get you stable so I can take you to Sindri's house. The rest of my herbs are there.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The 4 of us.
Vanaheim's in good hands.
Yeah, 4 people.
Party at Sindri's house, then? Whoever that is.
Your boat.
Nope.
Hey, we got a boat too. They're giving us all the stuffs.
Take it. Sail the skies. Sun yourself on its bow. You look like you could use it.
They really went heavy on the end game with, let's give you all these features that you can now all of a sudden use.
He gave you his boat? Nice.
He left me no choice.
Because it was necessary. Not because it was written.
Creature of Prophecy completed.
Prophecy holds Galahorn is the herald of Ragnarok.
Return to Sindri's when ready.
I read about it in Odin's library.
Hey, another boost of experience.
Yeah?
Draupnir's Spear has an upgrade, or I can upgrade. Yeah, I can upgrade the Hind of Attuned Elements to level 7. Which will give us more defense and runic. Yeah, there's nothing else I've gotten that I like more, right? I might like this one. The Charging Assault Sorter. Upright Lunge and Phalanx Breaker skills. Apply more stun and have a moderate luck chance, which our luck is pretty high, to grant an unstoppable aura. You know what? Let's do it. And we'll even upgrade it Okay.
About time
Special items. We can do a new superior resurrection stone. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes it says, oh. Yeah, I still don't understand. I guess it's because we can now make these that we couldn't make before, maybe. But I still don't understand the weapon one. Why it's saying that.
Something for the kid?
There's something new, but I go through everything and there's not. I don't understand that one.
Let's make something then.
We have more skill points on both Atreus and Kratos, so let's use those. Atreus can get his final ability here. He now has everything. We've completely filled out this aside from modifications, which I don't know if Atreus can actually get or not. We'll get the last Blades of Chaos update. Oh, there's 2 more. Okay, so now we've fully filled that out as well. There's 1 more for Leviathan Axe, but I can't really do anything until level 6. Which we're pretty close to. Well, maybe that's why I said it was new, because as soon as I upgraded those, they went away. Let me upgrade this Hilt of Hofder, however you pronounce it. Because it sounds like it's going to be pretty good. The upgrades increase the duration. Yeah. Gives us rifts in time where there's enemies slowed down. Kind of like that more. And Atreus still has more. We could do runics. Or bow abilities too, actually. Let's upgrade. Why can't I? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll upgrade his Falling Sky. How about the Runic Summon? Yeah, we'll upgrade that as well. Okay, that's all I can do for now. Okay. Wait, actually, I can upgrade these too. I forgot. I was like, what else can I upgrade? Let's do an upgrade for all the light runic attacks. Which we already had one on that one. Spear's already maxed out. Probably gonna use the spear more than anything else, so let's upgrade. I actually can't. I don't have the experience. Can I upgrade to the next? No. Alright, guess we're sticking. Well, I can actually do this. Sure. Okay. We're upgrading whatever we can here, basically. Alright, we gotta return to Sindri's house for the main mission, but I kind of want to explore Vanaheim a little more, too. For whatever I'm missing here, now that we can move around. Now let's go to the places we haven't discovered in Vanaheim and try to collect the abandoned village over there. Okay. We're probably good for story, main story for the night, but we'll do a little bit of side quests before I wrap up here. If I can figure out how to leave the village. How do I use the boat? Oh, that's from...
Helka smells something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
Don't want to do main story. Scent of survival. Chase after Helka. This is a side quest too.
cannot follow.
Can I not get in the water anywhere?
Sure of that.
Maybe I have to go up through here. Wait, don't we have a gateway here? Or no, the gateway would take us... Actually, let's follow Helka, because that's not going to be main story, because I have to go to Sindri's house, so we'd have to go through a gateway either way. Alright, let's follow it. Here's a boat.
Helka's.
Where are you leading us, girl?
Alright, she wants us to go this way.
So, what do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight home, do we?
That's what I'm saying, we're doing a side quest.
Look! Tracks from the olfactorily gifted hound. Seems we're on the right path.
We'll follow the tracks first.
Hey girl,
Oh, there she
we're
is.
here. Guess we should follow her.
See if that leads us to any loot we hadn't gotten yet. It's on the same way as to where I want to do anyway. Ow. Alright, the tracks go this way. Through here.
More of Helka's tracks. I dare say she's got as skilled a nose for hunting as you, brother.
Hers is superior. The eyes can lie. The nose cannot.
Does that make you wish you could turn into an animal every once in a while?
No.
And there she goes.
More tracks.
Looks like we're on Helka's trail.
Draugrs up here. I didn't need to heal, I wasn't trying to.
Ah, she went over that ridge. But we can't follow her at this time of night.
Follow the tracks. I said not at this time of night, so I'm assuming I have to change this to follow her. There we go.
We're coming, Helka. Can't be far now.
Ride the paper boat to the crater.
She wants us to rescue him.
Oh, he's alive.
You can head back now, Helka. We'll take it from here.
Scent of survival completed. Helka. Helka is a hound of unusual girth who is kept by the allies of Freyr's camp. Her tracking skills are impressive. If Birgir survives to return home from his fall into the jungle, he will have the dog to thank for his life.
How could Birger have survived a fall like that?
Magic, perhaps.
Let's make sure to ask once we've extricated him from this situation. Should be easy to find Birger from up here.
Why'd everyone sound so scared of this place?
On that note, dragon!
Ow.
Atreus!
I'm fine. You?
Well, he seemed angry. What do you suppose that means?
We are going the right way.
Where are we?
We're in a new section of Vanaheim.
Anywhere.
Looks to be the ruins of a once thriving Vanir settlement.
What happened?
Don't rightly know.
More reason to find a way out.
And a new region means new loot. And there's a gateway here.
That signal. Birger's alive.
Not for long if that dragon has its way.
It will not.
Gotta save him from the dragon.
You see what I'm
For
seeing?
Vanaheim.
Lightning bolt. Except it's frozen.
Like the one.
Yeah, like the one where we fought Thor. The Plains has a lot of stuff.
I fight with Thor.
But why would there be one?
Actually, let me look at this so I know. There's 6 undiscovered things, so I'm gonna see what happens if I am able to find any of this undiscovered stuff.
It's angry.
Oh, how flat.
Oh, the dragon's attacking us while we're fighting these guys. Not very nice. Did I not even hit you? Apparently not. Your fire does nothing. I know the stop, drop, and roll.
No way across this canyon.
Let's look for another path then.
So much going on. Ow. Oh, I forgot I could slow time. Excuse me while I grab health. At least the dragon took a break from fighting us during that. Yeah, Vanaheim seems huge. We also got a thing for the flame. Where is it? Flame Grudjunger. It's protected by a fiery carapace. Use your axe to extinguish it so you can do some proper damage. A lot of hack silver for that. There's a rift over there.
Whirlwinds. Kind of small, though. Might be magical.
They are a bit odd. What would you have us do about them?
Don't know. Maybe if we came back at night, they'll change somehow.
Another one of these chests. Like I said, there's so much over here. Oh, we got crystalline shards. We needed those for one of our upgrades.
What is it?
Haven't a clue. Hence the interest. Still, crystals are valuable.
There's
Perhaps
one,
we'll find a
two.
use for it.
For this chest, I see two of the things. Final one's probably up top there somewhere. I don't know how to get up top. Yeah, we should probably just focus on one thing at a time at the moment, honestly. Ow.
Strike and retreat tactics. Smart.
These are level 6. Also freeze them up. There goes one. Tatzel worms. Okay, we killed it.
Huh. That growth thingy looks weird.
More crystalline shard. Health. Got a lot of Vanaheim to explore here. But we gotta try to save Bjerger. So let's head that way. I feel like we're getting away from him though, but I guess we have to go a long way.
Daniel used to live here? It's just a crater.
It wasn't a crater when they lived here, lad. Something happened to it.
What? Like an explosion? It'd have to be huge.
Another favor.
What's wrong with this kill? Dragons do not leave marks like these.
We've seen those marks before in the Valender mines. Remember? Must be a soul eater around here. I can hear the animals. They're afraid.
Aye. Let's keep a lookout for other kills. Soul eaters hide in plain sight.
I see an altar up there. If we can reach it, we can change the time of day.
My hand was off the controller. Oh, I hit you down. A dragon. This is not the same dragon though. Couldn't stop that. Ow. Well, there goes my resurrection stone. Alright, another wyvern down. Should a wyvern come at you with a diving swoop, be sure to dodge or parry, or we'll both feel that one.
Another kill.
It's a sign we're on the right trail.
We're getting close. I remember last time it looked just like a pile of rocks.
Am I still doing the right quest, or did it switch me over to this one? Okay, so that unlocked one of the things. So, yeah, if you learn you can learn new things through side quests, I guess. There was 5 before, now there's, or 6 before, now there's 5.
Not getting through here while the sun's out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to change the thing. Where's the altar? I also see 2 chests up there. I said there's an altar around here. Yeah, Vanaheim is a lot bigger than the other places, I think.
Steel yourselves.
The Soul Eater is somewhere. Oh, over here. Just happened to walk upon it. It actually worked out pretty well for us, though. Alright, let's... Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Spear works pretty well on its own. Alright, he's down. Oh shoot. Yeah, open up. That was easy.
It is over.
Maybe now life in this valley can flourish again.
I'm sure Anvari would be happy we killed another one at least.
Anvari, the dwarf who put his soul into a ring.
That's right. He created the Soul Eaters.
Ears or arament
Anyway.
allows the wearer to harness the life force of those vanquished with runic energy.
Lost.
And Hunter's Brand, a charm handed down by those who were acknowledged by Skadi, Queen of the Hunt. Okay. Why can't I break these though?
Nah, typically those weak spots come in threes. Maybe there's another somewhere around
Oh
here.
yeah, there's probably another one hidden. I just have to get the right angle for it. I didn't want to completely leave here, though. Check from this side, I guess.
The dragon's here!
Well, take a break from the dragon. I'm exploring. Oh, shoot. A celestial altar was added to the map, but I don't see it. Oh, it's over here. Guess we have to go to there first anyway. Okay. It's pretty close. Up top here. How do I get up there though? I have to get through that. Oh, this is, yeah. Getting to that is easier said than done. There's a raven.
No doubt about it.
Or, not a raven.
Midgard.
Yet I have never been here. Curious.
Yeah, a raven. Okay. Done 27 of the ravens. Goodbye. That guy went down quick. So the problem is a lot of this stuff requires us to turn on an altar to turn it to nighttime so that we can get up. But I don't really see a way up into the altar at the moment. This is the way we came from. This is how we got here, I think.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
I need to get over there somehow. So we want to get towards... But I don't know...
Dragon incoming!
I'm not too worried about the drop. Maybe I have to do... Maybe I actually have to go down here first.
Watch out! Dragon!
This is the only way we haven't gone.
Say the... Ow. How am I supposed to do this? Yeah, this is another thing we haven't learned yet. Alright, so for now we can't go over there. Another raven.
Think we should go check on the Raven Tree now?
Yeah, that's another piece of armor for that unlocked.
Not getting in while that Sather barrier's still up.
But we don't know how to do those barriers. I feel like a lot of stuff here I don't know how to do. Wait, do we match the color? I don't know. Oh, this is a new way. We hadn't been over here. So a lot of wretches. Are we gonna learn how to do the Satyr things here? Oh, you're not a bad person.
Speak.
The day this valley was destroyed, my spirit, it was torn, split in two. Part of me, it lies out there with my remains. Perhaps if the scroll was whole again, it would uncloud my mind. I could find peace.
What do you want, Spirit?
The scroll. There was a message I must deliver. The Aesir and Thor, I must remember. The message must be delivered. It was important. My commander is waiting on my word.
He's been waiting a while then.
Tell us, what is the last thing you remember?
I was seeing red. With anger. At the Aesir. And there were these red trees. Please, help me regain my memory. Then I can tell you what I know of that day.
Casualty of war.
This Spectre may be able to tell us what happened in this valley, brother.
Is this the one I have to...
Leviathan froze that lightning. You think Mother was...
Can I break this?
You know, here?
It means nothing.
And then that burns everything. Okay. So I think we figured that out.
But that frozen bolt tells an unfinished story. If we want to know what really happened here, we need to know what that spirit remembers.
So you have to break the main thing.
There we go.
Which makes sense. Okay, so now we can go back and we should be able to loot. And there's actually a lot of Asgardian ingots. Alright, now we're up top, which we weren't before. Okay, so we can do the thing and turn it to nighttime now. Yeah, this area gives us a lot of stuff, actually. And a new Mystic Gateway here, too. Okay.
This place has looked better.
A lot of exploring here in Vanaheim. More Asgardian and so much stuff here.
What you need now?
We also found a dragon-scaled breastplate. Or we can craft it now, maybe because we have the dragon teeth and claws. Blocks and parries grant a buff of increasing strength and defense. Hey, Timo Devil, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Resets when damage is taken. That might not be the best because I take damage a lot. Holding L2. Check spiritual strap armor. Check the perks is a very good perk. I don't think I have that. Or actually, yeah, I do. Runic or relic attacks hit, stack a buff, increasing Kratos' melee and range damage by 50. That actually does sound pretty good. It's level 4 at the craft, yeah. That does sound good. I've been using Lunda's armor, which honestly, I haven't really used too much of because I haven't really been barehanding anymore. But I do block and parry a lot. You hate the Lunda stuff? It's very rare. That's true. But I lose a lot of strength and defense if I go to this one. Unless I upgrade. You have to get 5 consistent parry. Yeah, to get the full poison on them. That's true. Compare with the same level. What level is my Lunda 6? It would give us more cooldown, which I would like. It loses Runic and Luck. Yeah. You lose 18, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 18 Runic and 35 Luck. Sure, why not? We'll go for it.
You won't get so much as a paper cut.
We'll try it out, and we'll... I've got plenty of Dwarven steel, too.
It fits.
And we just got a bunch of Asgardian ingots.
Damn, am I good or what?
We'll give it a shot, why not? What was the Hunter stuff? The Hunter stuff wasn't great. Unfortunately, we just upgraded our Lost Bracers to level 7 too. Wait, what was the set? What am I wearing? Spiritual shoulder straps. So the spiritual stuff, okay. For this, melee attacks have a low luck chance to restore some cooldown. That's actually pretty good too.
A good fit.
Go for Gilding Light. You can use different stuff for that set. Oh yeah, I guess you don't need a full set. At level 6, I am losing some strength, though. Even at level 6 for Gilding Light. But I guess it's fine.
It fits.
For the waist, I might do the Berserker waist guard, though. The Soul Explosion sounds like it would be pretty good. You know what? We'll go with that.
Damn, am I good or what?
For now, we'll try that.
Need
Why
something
not?
special? And the kid?
There's no way to restore relics fast without this. I mean, I'm not trying to go too crazy here. I'm just doing a pretty casual playthrough. But I appreciate the advice. I would try not to go too crazy, though, because I am doing this as a first playthrough, so I'd rather not too much backseating. You can hold square to change the appearance, yeah. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, though, so Just be careful with the back seating a little bit. Alright, we're gonna change this tonight so we can keep going. Because there's some things here that I saw that we need to have nighttime for. The armor stats stay the same. Yeah, I know. I just don't feel like changing it at the moment. Alright, let's go this way. There's a troll. I should heal up first. Ow. Yeah, we're definitely doing more damage though, I will say that. And then we can get on him. Just cast 3 runic attacks and you get the damage boost a lot. Lasts for 17 seconds. Okay. Sounds good. Let's see here. We killed a Viking. They said that is a new monster. Where's the entry for that? Under Beast? It'd be under something here. Has a bigger damage boost than Lunda? Yeah, definitely. These satyr warriors have embraced the magic as part of their own being and exude it from every pore in their body. Seems a bit cumbersome, although it allows them to heal quickly from any wounds they might incur, so probably not as inconvenient in their opinion. Best to deal with them swiftly before they can patch themselves up. Kinda look like Darth Maul a little bit. Okay, I can open this gate now because it's nighttime.
Wish this one were like the dragons in Midgard. They were nice.
They were also intelligent dwarves who had been transformed into dragons.
Remember the hammer guys from last game? Honestly, not really. I played the first one in like 2021, so it's been a while. At least they don't heal up instantly. Yeah, that's good. Alright, I have to go down there, but I want to get this chest first. Break this. Well, there's someone defending it. Are these? Oh, shoot. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, that guy was attacking. I was like, are my wolves attacking me? What's happening? You're surprised I'm still alive, Sean? It's not too late. I think I was up later yesterday. But yeah. I'm pretty much finished up with the main story stuff for today. So I figured I'd do a little bit of a side quest. What time is it out here? 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. right now. I need to get out of the way of that. Yeah, same time zone. Okay, apparently the soul explosion thing doesn't work on him. With Atreus, you do as much side quest stuff as possible. Yeah. I try to do as much side quest stuff as I can in most of my playthroughs. Dang, that guy can hit from far away. I have to block that, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'll probably be ending in the next couple minutes, Sean. You have to throw at the skull. Remember, like I said, this is my first playthrough, so please do not backseat. I can learn things as I play. Yeah, that will be the one warning I give. Alright, we slowed down time there, so that helped us out a little bit. Alright, he's almost dead. So aren't we? There we go.
That about? Maybe that journal he dropped could tell us more.
Alright, we found another whetstone, so we can upgrade another one of Freya's weapons too. Plus a lot more Asgardian ingots. Found a ton here. Okay. Now we have to go the other way down here.
The path of
Oh, that was a scroll. The Path of Lies. Brothers, we are deceived. We have spent our lives walking the path, our every waking breath devoted to finding its end. We were told of the glory of the walk, of finding truth in where the road might take us. But there is no truth to be found. The path does not lead to salvation. It does not lead to enlightenment. It leads to conquest, cruelty, blood. I am stepping off the path, and I hope you will join me. Your brother, Birger.
Birger? Well, perhaps that's who this fella has it out for.
So, like I said, I don't know if you're trying to tell lore or anything that I do not know yet, but I'm gonna time that out because I do not want backseating or lore spoiled. Like, that's really not cool to come into someone's stream and, like, do that. Also, I'm getting the vibe just from the chats that you're probably not 18 plus, which is a requirement to be in my stream.
Got him cornered.
But yeah, please do not go to streams and tell the streamer what to do. That's really not cool. Really brings down the vibe of the stream, honestly. Alright, let's try that again.
Got him cornered.
Alright, knock him back with this. I was delayed on that. Or he's gonna do the fire thing. Alright, luckily we have, right in the fire too. I was gonna say, luckily we have the ability to extinguish fire by rolling. Target weak points with ranged attacks. Okay. Okay, you have to hit him as he's flying. I see. When he loops around, we'll throw again. Well, we knocked him directly onto us. Grab this health while time slowed. That's not good. Alright, we were closer that time.
Got him cornered!
Right under him. Alright, that will stop whatever he's doing there. Roll away from the fire. Okay, good hit. I delayed that one again. Okay, now he's gonna do his flying part. Wait for him to come around. Oh, we hit him first try that time. Roll through here, try to do as much damage as possible. And he's flying again. Alright, we're doing pretty good here. Wait for him to come close. Ow. Actually, the wolves can get in there. There we go. Got him. Oh shoot. Hey, that worked pretty well. Crimson Dread. During the rescue of our ally, Bjerger, we encroached upon this creature's territory. I understand the need to protect the land one calls home, but if someone was to pass through my land peacefully on a mission to save a comrade, I would not launch an aerial attack at them unprompted.
Now we just gotta find Bjerger.
A lot of purified crystalline dragon claws.
Out in the crater. If we're gonna be, you know, healing the realm.
Vanaheim's Fortitude. An enchantment we found. There's another rift here and a frozen flame, so we can upgrade the Leviathan axe. Another one of these things. That's like our fourth, I think.
You've got him.
Yeah, lindworms.
What an excellent job you've made of it.
I do not need your encouragement.
Oh no, I've offended you.
Okay, let's find Bjerger.
I think you hurt his feelings.
Over here.
There he is.
Many thanks.
No, thank you. You saved us back on the boat. Right, Father?
It was foolish. And appreciated.
There's a mystic gateway nearby, but I have no stone for it.
We do.
I can't believe you
Send
survived that
Bjerger
fall.
through the Mystic Gateway.
How'd you do it?
Okay.
I rolled.
It's literally right here.
Talk later.
Now we can knock this down too for future climbing. Send him through the gateway.
I have no need for this. Maybe I'll see you back at the camp.
And under different circumstances, one hopes.
Alright, for Vanaheim completed.
Well, with Bjerger safe, we can get out of here.
Bjerger bears the armaments of the travelers, yet he has abandoned Odin's false path and sworn himself to Freyr in the defense of Vanaheim. We feared him lost after his selfless act allowed us to escape on... I don't even know how to say that. I am pleased we were able to repay the debt and rescue him in return, a brave and honorable warrior.
Or explore some more, if you wanna.
Big man, boss needs your help coaxing this stag back to the World Tree. The boss needs your help, mind you. Not me, I'm doing great. Got a belly full of stag feed, living life, but yeah, talk to him back at the realm between realms when you gotta move.
A stag for all seasons. That's the next favor we got. Where we just came from. Right, how much more is on this map? Three ravens. One more dragon hunt. Another epic hunt. Casualties of war. Okay. Let me just check up here real quick.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
Crystalline fragment. A larger piece of the crystals found in Vanaheim's Valley crater. Okay.
Mimir, you can yell at me if you want. For leaving.
What would that accomplish?
Might make you feel better.
No.
Oh, there's... No, that's not a
Trust me
raven.
enough
That's
to
a
talk through your worries.
healing item.
That's a wound not easily mended.
I'm sorry.
You needn't be. The fault is mine.
Alright, where have we not explored on the map yet? This way? Is undiscovered? That's a Berserker gravestone. That's a portal. There's a couple portals we didn't open up yet. There's another one down here. Actually, we'll go to this one first because that's pretty close. Was this the right way? Maybe not. Let's go around and see.
Mir, what's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
Okay. Head over this way. Yeah, this one is still missing. Gotta find the last spot here. We'll try to figure that out. Well, actually, I'll just go for the portal. Which isn't this way, I don't think. Can't open that side up. Okay, that was simple. Oh, there's guys praying over here. Oops. Take this crystal before I fight him. Okay. Let's head back up here.
What a shame. A river once ran through here, bringing life to all manner of flora and fauna.
What became of the river?
Odin had something to do with it, didn't he?
Aye. Dammed it up. Why bother fighting the enemy if you can just get rid of their water source?
A drought, and now dragons. This place has really seen better days.
Alright, more enemies. That guy's... This guy's weak to the... There we go. Okay. Enjoy your band. Goodbye. No one wants to read all that. Glad you took the time to read all that I didn't even read, by the way. Thanks for the chat engagement, too.
Something rather large broke through here.
Stay alert.
So you just refuse to pick a favorite poem? That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
Cavasir's Poems. An organization in the future. A story-driven experience by Cavasir. Sword from stone, fur from bone. Stick spouting fire, the blood's wolf's ire. Armorless knights, supernatural fights. Hope's nearly gone, be ready at dawn.
have a favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
So I think for this one, it has to be daytime to get in here.
You know what? My face is itchy. I think my beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
That's not just dirt.
It's not dirt.
Hey, let's find the portal here. It's this way. I don't even think I can get to it from this way, actually. Can I get to it from this side? No, this is where... I don't think we can get to it from this side. Well, it says we're getting close, actually, so maybe. Alright, there's a couple things we can grab over here. Daughter Wisp. Wisps are beings of pure energy, so the likelihood that Odin managed to imbue them with Bifrost himself seems low. But then again, how else would the Aesir have managed to tame them and use them in battle? With these Dodier Wisps, Einharjar are able to heal or strengthen themselves in a pinch. Best tackle the Wisp before dealing with the Einharjar to prevent any unwanted support in Odin's favor. Oh, actually, while we're here too, I think I want to go back to our good armor. Let's go back to Lunda's. There we go. Got our good armor back on. Uh-oh. Okay, you have to, like, directly headshot that. Alright, then it becomes wisps. We just have to kill the wisps. If there are enough wisps around, they will transform... Okay, yeah. Dodier wisps can turn into a trap of Bifrost. If you step in it and get hit, make sure not to be hit again or the Bifrost will detonate. Okay. Good to know. There we go. Okay, open up the chest. So many Asgardian ingots. How far am I going? I guess there is a lot to explore here, really. Probably gonna go back for now.
Yet another mystery crystal.
So many crystals. Another crystalline fragment. Alright, Eagle the Oath Guard. This guy just be spinning. Oh shoot, he could hit through that too. We'll heal up. He's under half health. That's not a very fun spot to be trapped in. You have to keep dodging over and over. Just keep throwing spear. Oh, they don't even stick on him. Uh-oh. That was a little nerve-wracking. We are very low. Alright, let's try to hit him back. Oh, we're dead. That's fine. Try it again. We'll get it on the second attempt. I was gonna say, I assume you can't push him out off because he's like a somewhat of a mini boss. I feel like I perfect timed all of those except for the one that needed to be. There we go. Ow. Alright, good dodge on the, or good block on the last one. Okay. Could have improved a little bit there, but it's fine. Where'd that heal go? We saw a heal when we first came over here. Over here. Of course, as soon as I was rounding the corner, he was doing that. Where are you? Lunda's poisoning coming in clutch there a little bit. Oh yeah, I gotta... Oh, blocking that works pretty well, actually. Yeah, blocking that worked really well. Okay. Okay, so that one you can't push him back with, though. Let's slow time down a little bit here. Is there a hate raid in the Discord? Yeah, probably. Yeah, no, there was an angry little kid. Because he came in and was backseating, and I told them that that is not against the rules. Let me delete all this. Actually report it too, honestly. So, yeah, I'm gonna deal with this. So unfortunately, I think I am, hold on, let me save. I'm gonna end stream here so I can deal with that little kid. And I'll be back on Wednesday. Let me, switch scenes here. Thanks for letting me know, Gatsby. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. I will be back on Wednesday, 5 p.m. EST. We'll be playing some Pokemon. Hopefully no more backseaters. No more backseaters or little kids, which is against the rules in the chat. It's listed twice. So I'm going to take care of that. Report those. If you wouldn't mind reporting those messages too. Let's get this kid banned off all these social medias. That'd be really cool. And yeah, I hope you have a great one. Take care, and I'll see you later.